What's up, guys? Can't help myself. Can't help myself. This just reminds me of Sonic. How could this not remind someone of Sonic? All right. Well, the game itself will be starting at 8:30. Looks like a lot of people are running a bit late. Some things are going on. I know some people are canceling at the moment, so let's just hope that the rest of the party doesn't cancel. I know I'm switching over from new channel.
Oh, I can't.
What?
Is it? Oh, I canceling.
Oh,
I'm just.
yeah.
Oh
I thought you said Ivy canceled.
no.
I wonder if I could actually take something. That would be really cool if I could do that. I might do that. I might do that. So, funny story. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, people are showing up late. If you want to skip by, testing chat. Chat's not working. And you connected it to the YouTube?
Yeah, let me. Sweet boy, I already fed you.
Oh, it's there. It just took a second.
Okay, just.
It's very transparent.
It is.
Wow, it takes a minute for it to get across. It's okay though.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I was trying out some things. Let's see. I want to try out something. Maybe this would help me out in the future using this application. I wonder why. I wonder where everyone is at. We just need 2 people. We just need two people to show up, and then all be squared.
And if not, play Final Fantasy.
I might have to talk about Dungeons and Dragons for 4 hours. Could do it. Could I talk about it with myself though? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wonder, is this music too loud? I know whenever I talk I don't think it's too loud, because whenever I talk it goes into the yellow. And then when music's playing, I think it's loud enough. We'll see. Oh well. We'll have someone come on and tell me something. I do want to... I wonder if this will work. Let me see. I want to try to type in some things right here. Wisdom. All right. Yeah, I've also been noticing Jocelyn's been showing up later and later. I did ask last time
To start it.
if we should start later, but no one seemed to be against it. Maybe today's just a weird day.
'Tis I.
Hey! Only got one person.
I thought I was gonna be late because I was like, I just hopped out the shower, but
Look at you. Kate
His bird.
His bird's weird.
Yeah, I think that's the thing you accidentally moved.
I didn't move anything though, because yours isn't unaligned.
Yeah, for some reason mine's not working. I didn't have a chance.
Well, I just. Hold on. I think it'll be fine. What's up, Ivy? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing good.
That's good. That's good.
This week has been much more relaxed than last week, and I think I've gotten more done.
Oh, gotta love that.
Like, I don't know, you hit like a certain like momentum, and you're like, oh shit, now I got this. But not all the time. Not all the
Yeah.
time.
No, I felt that. I'm gonna leave the cameras messed up for a little bit because if Yoselin joins, then it's gonna change the orientation of your guys' cameras.
You know, you can pop out the cameras to a separate window. Like, if you're looking at the cameras, there's a right next to the full screen button on the bottom right. There's a pop-out button, and it brings all the cameras over to a second window.
That actually could come in handy. Okay, so there's that. Oh, look, there she is. Look who decided to show up.
Yeah, I know. The other two are taking forever.
The other two aren't. Wait, what? I don't think that solves my problem, though, Ivy. But it does fix one of my problems.
Well, now you can look at chat,
Now I can look at.
and you can resize the window as you please.
Now I can look at chat. Yeah, you're. That's like you did solve one of the problems I had. I need to reconnect the cameras now too. Jesus.
I'm afraid I might not be joining you on camera right now.
It's okay, I fixed the game. So people know when I'm streaming.
I don't see. Is it this? No, it's not that. Is it that? Oh, it's that. Okay. Now I gotta switch all of them over to that. Oh, that's fun. That music was gonna drive me crazy. So, do you guys, question for you, do you guys prefer, if
Yes.
you had to choose, never mind, no preference, if you had to choose, life or
Okay.
death situation right here,
Alright.
you had
Yeah.
to choose between narrative driven game, where the
Okay.
rules are Willy Wonky,
Okay.
or a more consistent ruling but less narrative flexibility. And what do I mean by that? Let me give you an example. I don't know. If you want to do something cool, like jump off a chandelier and do a backflip, kick somersault someone out a window, you know, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Versus, no. Whereas, like, you'll get more consistency when things happen in the game. However,
Right.
you lose the ability to do that. So yeah, if you had to choose to be
Dang.
stuck
Okay.
playing one type of game, for D&D, what would it be?
I need to ponder that. Interesting. So I like narrative driven. I like those words. Now in practice, when things get wonky, I like it when something cool happens, but also it sucks when I play like super rigid by the rules, and then someone else just like I want to do 7 backflips and a slam dunk into the hoop, and then they're just like, all right, yeah, you could do that. That is a little like off-putting.
Ooh, why is it
especially
off-putting?
Well, because if I'm like putting extra thought into like how my turn is gonna go,
Yeah.
and then
You're,
like
you're
I'm
trying
like,
to abide by the rules.
right, like I'm budgeting out my spell slots. I'm like, okay, I can heal this turn, and I can do an attack next turn, and everything should be fine if I balance all my plates perfectly. And then Barbarian just does a 7-time backflip, and like it's like they don't have to play by the rules, whereas I took extra steps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
So
No, I get
in that regard, I prefer like not necessarily 100% like rigid, but at least to where everybody understands like, hey, this is what's going on, this is what's loose, and this is what's strict.
Right. And I can like that, but that's like, but you have to choose. You have to
But you
choose
have to
because of
choose.
course you want everything to be balanced, right? But in
Right.
this case, you have to choose. So if you were to sacrifice one, because that's what I try to do, right? I try to, or you would want out of a game is you want there to be consistency in the rules, but also you want it to bend. You want the rules to bend every once in a while, so that it's not just a rigid, black and white game.
Right. Well, and it feels cool when you do well within the bounds of the rules, and I think that's why I'm leaning towards more consistent rules, is
Yeah.
because like when you actually like use your character right and play by the rules and then do something super cool, then it like feels extra special.
Yeah. I get that. Kate?
Can I say neither?
Nope.
Do what I want.
Well, that sounds like a narrative-driven type of gameplay.
I know.
A lot of people are just like along for the ride,
Ugh.
It,
I wish.
oh, you wish.
I wish people were along for the ride.
But I would like leave the narrative.
I can't hear you.
I said I would probably like the narrative driven one better.
Narrative? Why is that?
Because like as much as I guess I just like RPGs and following the story, not necessarily always doing like, but I understand because I would want that freedom.
Right.
Yeah, but then so you would lose the consistency in gameplay because you're a big fan of combat, right?
Yes.
So you would lose a lot in combat because of that. Like, for example, sometimes your longsword will count as reach because it's probably really cool and it probably helps the narrative right at that moment. But then other times your longsword won't count as reach because it's not fun at the moment.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
How did that sound?
No.
No.
I do know the consistency now.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the drawback that you're calling for.
But thankfully it isn't one or the other. It's a balance.
Exactly. Thankfully, we're not playing like that. It is definitely, there is a balance. I think that's the weirdest part for me though, is whenever I have to reset all these cameras. So just give me a second as I multitask.
It also, like, if you think about it too, this goes more into like the prep, like the DM prep side of things, because you could sit and like you could write a novel of like things for the characters to do, and it'd be like all relevant to the plot, and like you could, it may not be a railroad, but it would be very like a lot of your time is taken up by writing story. And then on the other hand, you could spend a lot of time writing out interesting mechanics, like combat mechanics or puzzles, or like you could make the game very gameplay driven, or you could make the game very narrative driven, just on the amount of time you put into preparing D&D.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happened to me today. I put a lot of things into the narrative. This happens to me a lot. And so here's what. So Salvador. Whoa! I accidentally turned up the music on my headset. So Salvador's not going to be joining us today, and
Okay.
I wrote a lot of today's story revolving around him. So then I was like, but he tells me this maybe 2 hours before, 3 hours, or no, it's probably a little more time. He gave me maybe like 5 hours before we start. But I'm at work,
Right.
and then I get off of work, and then I come home, and then I jump onto here. So I'm like, all right, how can I improvise this? So I'm improvising the story in my head, replacing the parts that I feel like I need to replace, or totally coming up with an idea. But I was like, okay, but I still need something to anchor this all. So I put it on Jeff. And then literally 10 minutes before we're supposed to start, Jeff cancels on me. And I'm like,
Oh, ripper.
oh. So today is going to be so improvised on my behalf.
Oh.
Shopping episode.
We'll see
It's
how it
got a
goes.
bunch of money.
I'm gonna
shopping.
and it's all the story beats are just are gone. So I'm gonna have to go with the flow. I'm gonna have to go with the flow and see what happens.
Yeah. Hey, good luck.
You said, hey, good luck. Whoops.
Not write down how much we got from the chest. Whoopsies.
So last week was Star Wars, and then the week before that, I wasn't here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the week before that, it was my first session. So I'm a little, yeah, I'm still new. My character is still new.
You're screwed, essentially.
It's fine. You don't need to know nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm along for the ride.
Did you? I don't know. I know you said you would, but did you ever end up watching the VOD?
I
Oh,
did
that's
not.
a no.
That's okay.
I had to summon my knowledge. I did not.
That's okay. I was just making sure. You know how in the dark you actually are.
Very.
Completely.
He's all like,
Maybe not 100%. I know we was on a boat. I don't know what happened after that.
that's okay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure other people are in the same as you,
Boat.
and they've been here all the time. So still worries there. Ezio, welcome with the hydrate. Of course I'll give you the hydrate.
Dang, hydrate.
That's the weirdest transition, is not having the points to spend
Yeah.
on you two. But we are here.
By the transition.
It's a business decision. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve. I see some things that Twitch is doing that I'm not entirely happy with. And I mean, I'm still a small streamer. It's not like I'm taking big risk here doing this and all, but
You're taking a growth risk.
I'm taking a growth risk. I am. But I mean, you gotta take them. You know, I can't spend all day thinking about what if I did this, what if I did that. You know, so I rather be ahead of the game than be catching up. I still play my video games on Twitch, but this stuff actually just kind of works better on YouTube. Since we do kind of like a podcast format, Dungeons and Dragons layout. Which, by the way, if you enjoy our show, please catch us every Friday where we start the stream at 8 p.m. Talk about D&D related things or just all the shenanigans that we've been up to past recently. Game usually starts
Central.
at 8:30, and
Central.
hey, if they check out the schedule, it automatically does it for them. But thank you for telling them.
Oh yeah.
No, it's good that you tell them. It's good that you tell them Central, because a lot of people actually don't. I'm actually surprised at how many people don't look at the dashboard essentially.
Yeah, of course I don't. Lazy. Me. Okay, me. Lazy.
And we play every Friday with there's just some shenanigans. We just we do some stuff. No, but YouTube's better on this format, mainly because it saves all the videos. So what I was doing before was I was basically taking the VODs and moving them over to YouTube anyways. And now I'm skipping that
step. You're saving some time.
Yeah, I'm saving time. So better format. There's a better discoverability on YouTube.
That is also true.
There is this really ticks me off. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but they introduce discoverability on Twitch now, but you have to pay for it.
Don't worry,
You have to buy it, and it's the viewers can essentially pay to get the person that they're watching more views, or easier discoverability. So yeah, and it's like okay, well, who's that gonna benefit? Is that gonna benefit? That's not gonna benefit small streamers. That's gonna benefit the top streamers.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're the ones that already have the audience, and their audience is already using word of mouth for their people. And if you're saying, "Oh, I can spend a couple bucks and I can just help this guy even more," I'm already giving him, it's not going to help the small streamers. It's going to help. So Twitch is they're saying when it comes to money, they're real happy to do something. But when it comes to actual change, whether it be growth or something, they don't move as fast.
Yeah.
Like when a bunch of streamers, especially small streamers, were getting like hate rated and things like that. Nothing. That's it's a shame. But
I didn't realize they were doing that.
You play the game until you can beat the game. You play the game until you can beat the game.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me put you on the spot for a second.
Oh.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Terms of agreement.
Really? Is
Yeah.
that a thing for small guys now?
Yeah. Well, why? That's why. So whenever I forgot who. I think it was Ninja or it was someone. They went over to Microsoft started their streaming service and and they so whenever that stuff started to happen, and then Google was like, hey, you know what? I think we're gonna start doing something with YouTube, and YouTube started hinting at streaming before they started doing this and buying Tim the Tap Man and stuff like that. Twitch did the affiliate program. Because before it was just partner. Then it was affiliate. So anyone that's affiliate, you essentially hand over your brand to Twitch. You're giving them your brand. You're giving them the rights of your brand. And there's terms of agreement. And it's really easy to hit affiliate. And I didn't want to be affiliate for a good minute, but I was like, all right, well, it got to a certain point where it would have helped me more to be affiliate than it would have.
Yeah.
So but I can't do both because Twitch would just shut me down.
Yeah.
Now, if I wasn't affiliate on Twitch, then I can do it. But I'm actually making some money on Twitch, which most of my viewers or my regulars, they already know. They know about how much I make. I'm pretty open about it.
Right.
So essentially, if you're profiting off of it, you are not allowed to. Well,
No, if you're making a penny, even if you're not making a penny from Twitch, if
you sign on,
you don't have to be making any money from Twitch. If you just sign on for the opportunity to make money from Twitch, they say we own your brand and you can't go to anyone else.
but do they enforce it?
Hell no,
at a
dude. Especially
Yeah,
with
so-
small guys? No. Why do you think I'm doing this right now?
Yeah.
Nah, dude. I could probably get away with a lot of stuff before they do something to me. But
They just don't
at the same
enforce
time, I'm still gonna tiptoe because there have been times. There's been, I think, 2 occasions where I've gone viral, and so I don't want to accidentally go viral again, and then
don't accidentally go viral.
and then just like oh, sorry, we're gonna shut that down.
I'm looking down. I'm fixing my necklace.
You're good.
Fixing a necklace here.
We're all like that, you know. We were all wondering. Like, what's she tinkering with? What is that she's doing? Yoselin,
I'm a tinker.
now it's on you.
But
Question of the day.
yeah,
You gotta we're gonna end it with your, and then we're gonna move over to the game. So, I don't know if you heard the question, but I'll go ahead and repeat it. Also, how's chat doing, real quick? How's everyone in chat doing? Everyone having a good day? I'm so scared to... How are we doing? How are we looking? Alright, we're looking good.
with that
We're looking good.
fixed
I know.
necklace.
I saw Ezio. I don't know if Ezio's still in here, but...
He's a tinker.
I like how the doesn't emote, and so when you did the
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows. It just shows hydrate on the thing. It's a bit transparent. Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there. I know I have. Here's where the I'm off topic again, but you know, when am I not? Here's where I can feel the hurt already. Other than my laptop not working today has been good. Oh, sorry to hear about your laptop, dude. I have more people that usually show up to watch Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So it's even though they probably, but this is where it stings a little bit. It's like, oh, we'll find it. We'll get it.
I did not hear what the question of the day was.
It's okay.
I don't. Okay.
So would you choose a narrative-driven game, but without the consistency of rules, or would you rather, and you have to choose one or the other, or would you rather have a consistent game, but you get less flexibility in doing creative things?
Narrative.
Narrative? Okay. So you'll take the I'll use another weird example. You'll take stabbing your longsword through a person to stab another person. So essentially giving your longsword reach for one moment, but then it loses its reach capabilities in other moments, and it can randomly get other things. No, I reset the studio, Kate. That was my bad. Yeah.
Win for me. Okay.
You said it's a win for me. If it works for
Yeah.
me, then it works for me. All right, there you go. Narrative speaking. Obviously, that's not how we play D&D, but I love to see
Yeah.
where people lean.
I'm like, I have enough trust and faith in my companions who I play with that they wouldn't fuck me over so bad if that was the case.
Yeah.
They would just be like, oh, you had this cool moment and you get extra damage.
Yeah.
Okay, obviously that doesn't happen again, but we're going with it.
Dang.
Alright, there you go.
I'm the outlier on that one.
Screw the consistency. I think Kate switched sides.
Oh.
But if she didn't switch sides, if Kate's still on the I want to do whatever I want kind of thing, I'm with you, Ivy. I would choose consistency. Screw having fun.
Is that just your motto now?
Yeah, it's a meme. I have other
Oh.
jokes and memes. It's a meme that carries out through like not
Dang.
just in this, but in like my streams.
Are you an epic memer?
Am I an epic memer? I wish. I think the biggest and most popular meme in my stream is architecture.
Architecture?
Yep. Yep.
What does that mean? Don't know what this means.
I tend to say it when I'm playing video games and I happen to be in like strip clubs or something like that.
Oh, okay. You're like that.
Architecture.
Okay, I get it. I just immediately just got that.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm thinking of? Atmosphere. That's the one.
Atmosphere.
Walk into a strict club. Dang, look at this
Atmosphere?
architecture, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I'm not in a club. Sometimes I'm just
What if it's a really nice like building, like
Um,
a strip club built inside of a cathedral?
I know what you're talking about. It's like it's a place where obviously there's like a center. There's something you should be looking at, and
Yeah.
you're just like off screen going like, look at this architecture.
yeah, basically. Yeah, totally. That's exactly how it goes.
I immediately got that
Yep.
once you were like,
There's
like, I'm not-
there's something on screen that everyone's looking at. I'm like,
Yeah.
whoo, that's some nice architecture.
I'm gonna rent it.
All right.
That would be me, but I'd be like, look at this plant, dude, guys. Look at this millweed, this buffalo grass.
You know, sometimes grass just isn't there. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. All
What you
right.
should do,
What's that?
should put those Star Wars frames in the background.
Star Wars frames?
The postcards that I got you.
Oh, where?
Like, it would be, I don't know, because it's so small, you wouldn't really be able to see it.
Yeah, like you can't even see the pops.
Yeah. Disappointing.
I mean, it would be one of those things where I would show it to the camera and I would talk
Yeah.
about the scene in Star Wars and
Nah.
just like flex my knowledge, but other than that, I don't know. I mean, I can make a collage of them on a wall or something, but I don't know what else to.
Could be. Cool. No.
Okay.
Your Star Wars fact of the day is better.
Is butter?
Better.
Oh, yeah.
It's the fact today.
We're actually behind on a couple of facts.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll do it at the end of the stream because we're at a time now.
Dang.
Yep. It's all right.
No.
Let's get into this.
Very nervous that Broxer isn't here. I was hoping he would be the balance in the group
Yeah,
today.
me too. Literally, me too.
I'm like, I do not know how this dynamic dynamic is gonna go.
Not interplay between you guys, just the NPCs I'm gonna throw at you guys. That's what I was hoping for.
Very scared.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Honestly, I'm very worried. There's one person who's gonna be making most of the decisions, and it's not gonna be me.
It's gonna be good old Sierra.
And I'm very scared. I'm terrified.
Here we go. Starting, man, it's so crazy though. It's like, I feel like we grew so much on Twitch. Now it's like, all right, we're back at square one.
I know. That's okay.
It's okay. We'll grow again. I'm positive of it. I'm hearing
Once you
myself
do-
through someone else's.
I feel like maybe once you do campaign 2, that'd be better, because you're starting from scratch. Like, people won't be having to capture the middle of a campaign like we're doing right now.
Maybe we'll see. I'm still hearing myself through something.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Oh,
There's an outlier.
it's not me. My mic's muted.
Not completely square one again. That's right, Ezio. We have you. So we're actually at a better place than when we originally started. Who
It's
is?
Jocelyn.
It's Jocelyn. Jocelyn's the outlier.
What?
I can hear myself through you.
Oh,
Your
okay.
Speakers playing.
Legolas, tell me what your elven eyes see. Bitch! Why they gotta be elven eyes? Why can't you just say, tell me what your eyes see, Legolas? Why, Aragorn, you racist ass mother.
Dang.
If you're wondering why I'm popping off, it's because I was looking at Jocelyn's elven ears and I wanted to be like, what do you hear? What are your elven ears? But then I thought of that. Okay, well I can't hear myself anymore, but we lost a Thalia, so I don't know. That's a plus in my book. So. Alright, I'm gonna start recording. Enough shenanigans. Let's do this. Thank you for being here, Ivy. Feel free to turn on your camera whenever. You don't have to, but I do have your
Okay.
picture up.
So it's set that if I do, it doesn't mess anything up.
Correct, yeah. It's set if you do, it shouldn't mess. It shouldn't.
Okay.
No promises, but you know. Hello, fellow heroes, and welcome to my Dungeon and Dragon campaign. That's right. It's where I play with myself, by myself. I play all the characters, the NPCs, and the players. No, I take my friends and we all get together and we just have some fun. We just play some D&D. None of it's scripted, most of it's improvised, and we get off topic frequently. But to stay on brand, we have a good time, and we love to have you here. You can always catch us at Digital Hero 101. You can watch us live on YouTube, or if you want to keep up to date on the date, you can always just watch one of the previous videos in the playlist. You find us on a podcast service of your choice, whether that be Spotify or Apple Podcasts. And that bit in the very beginning, well, you know, I almost said an old intro that I'm used to saying, so I literally had to stall for time to let my brain think. However, if you're here right now, and if you're ready to play, you're ready to sit down and listen, roll to start. Last week, I shouldn't say last week. Last week we were in space in a galaxy far, far away. Last session,
Session, we were also in a galaxy far, far, far away.
that is also true. I don't know why I thought in my brain when I said, yep. Last time we played in this realm, the the party had finally docked at the port of Syndra, a free port full of scum and villainy, pirates all over the place, and ruled by, not really ruled by anyone, but kind of feared over. And if there was a single ruler, there's kind of these two opposing forces, but it's more of like a tug of war type of power struggle between Lucy and, let me pull up the guy's name real quick. Kubas. Between Lucy and Kubas. Kubas is kind of like a crime lord syndicate. He's really putting the fear into place and keeping everyone in check, making sure this doesn't just become like Murdersville area. And then Lucy supplies people with jobs, so essentially they're not stealing with each other. Even though there is a bit of a power struggle between the two, their competition helps keep this place thriving and growing and going forward. As the party was rummaging about, they decided to get into a fighting pit where Kubas owns a part of this fighting pit, and they were told to throw the fight. However, that did not happen, as Jeff, who's I forgot what's Jeff's character's Broxer, as Broxer was about to win the fight, but then decided to pretend like he lost. However, his performance was not that great. People saw through the ploy and got onto them, yelling at them. However, Dobie saw another thing that was going on, as the gnome, the announcer of the area, was taking people's gold and sending it somewhere else. Following the trail of gold that was led them to the edge of the docks, where they found other gnomes and goblins painting smooth rocks and disguising the rocks as gold. This led them to scare away everyone in that operation, and they found themselves upon a chest full of plethora of platinum, leaving each player with at least a couple 100,000 gold apiece. However, stamped right on the side of this chest is Kubas' insignia. And so, our story begins. Pass to you guys, as you are in town. Currently, right now, about 3 goblins and 2 gnomes are basically scattering and sprinting away from the cave side.
Okay.
Sprinting away from the cave side.
I say cave side, but they're under the docks. It's like a little nook under the docks.
Gotcha. Do they look worried?
Yeah. So the Dobie threatened one of the organizers. So one of the people that were carrying the coins across, and he screamed out to them saying, like, "Oh, we've been caught! Get out of here! These guys are gonna mess you up!" And these guys are they're just the workers. They're not looking to defend this or anything like that. They're just trying to make a pretty penny themselves. So they didn't care to sit and try to fight with the party. Which, by the way, everyone but Broxer is essentially. Ivy,
Yeah.
are you able, what's that application where you guys made your characters on?
Oh, balls. I make my characters in a notepad.
That's fine. Can you, like, is there a way that you can make, like, an owl?
Like, oh, in D&D Beyond?
No, I'm saying, you see how I have their portraits? Like Broxer's and then Thalia's.
Oh, gotcha, like the overhead
Yeah.
tokens?
So you can have a token. So I can make a token for you.
See, I've only seen that you have to pay for tokens.
Okay, okay, don't worry about it. I got you covered.
Yeah, I think the one I have the overlay.
Okay.
If you-
Yeah, so right now in front of you guys, the goblins, gnomes, booking it. They're leaving.
Okay.
You want to be an owlbear?
You know, sure.
No, here you go. What color owl do you want to be?
As brown as brown could be.
There you go. Oh, that is all right. I'm gonna give you control over that. There you
Okay.
go. Just put your AC's blue, health is red, and passive perception's green.
Okay, I am very zoomed out. Where am I at?
You're right here.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha. Oh, it like zoomed for me. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, AC's blue. Could I have casted a mage armor beforehand?
That's fine.
Okay.
I had you on the ship, but the ship was all brown and you were all brown, and I was like, let me let him find his character first.
Oh yeah, I was a monkey.
Yeah, you were a monkey before.
You're just like, I'll put this monkey here for you.
It was like, there's a monkey for now.
That was the monkey.
Yeah, that was the monkey. Here's a
Man, I was
some
hoping
different
you-
version of owls. They're a bit more derpy. I think the one I gave you was a little cooler.
I
There's
like
that. That's a
cool.
little easier to see though. And then there's
like
that.
a dead
It
bird.
looks dead. It looks like
Oh,
Roadkill right
yeah,
there.
it definitely looks dead.
That one looks fine.
That one looks like
it looks dead. It looks like someone.
Landed on a windshield or something.
Yeah, like that one.
Because
Because the one that you have has like its shadow under it and stuff like that.
Oh, look at that, dude. That's fancy.
Like he's just passed out. He's taking a nap.
Nah, that's definitely a windshield bird.
Okay.
Okay,
So at this
I
point,
yell at them and be like, "Hey, stop!"
okay. Make an intimidation
Yeah.
check.
They already stopped.
That
Wait, green is passive perception?
Yes.
Okay.
uh,
Well, you like that number?
that's a +1.
Yeah, and if you fill in both sides of the bar, it that's how you get the bar to appear above
Oh.
your health.
Okay, I need to actually hit the cog.
What'd you get?
A good old 6.
Good old 6. They book it. They don't listen.
Let's see what's in the chest.
The chest is full of diamonds, gems, pearls. It's full of the works.
A mixture
He
of
said it was like
1,260 plat of gems and gold.
That's how much the chest is worth.
And how do you spell the Cobus place name?
Kubas?
Kubus.
Kubas.
I'm going to take my 100 gold that I spent on Broxer.
Okay, you're gonna
Hey.
pocket the 100 gold you spent on Brock.
What are you doing?
Getting my money back.
What money?
Money I spent at the fighting ring. I spent on your friend and he whiffed it. For some reason.
Does the gold she take have the insignia also?
No.
Okay. So it's just like the chest.
The
that has-
chest, yeah.
Okay. I'm going.
Do you want to do anything with it?
Well, I feel like this Kubus guy is gonna want his missing gold back.
Okay, let him find it then.
I'll take like 260 flat and put it in that bag of holding. So it's an even that.
260 plat, so I don't think you can actually. I don't think there's that much. Yeah, you'll have to.
Oh, I should
So as you look through it, there is a 260 plat. Jeez. There's like there's gemstones in there. So you take about you see black opal, and you take about 2 of those, and then gosh, how much is 200 plat?
I know.
What is that?
I
That's
don't
like
know.
that's like 1,000 gold.
It's like 11 bajillion.
Because if one, it's a
That's like 20.
no, it's like 20,000 gold.
Yeah, 'cause it's per 100?
It's
You
per
add
1,000.
2 zeros.
Oh, per 1,000.
So
So 20,000 gold.
20,000.
Jeez Louise, Kate. You find
What?
You
I was
find-
just trying to make it even.
20,000. There are 4 diamonds that you just kind of take out.
Hey, those are useful.
You take 4 diamonds, and then one is a transparent blue-white, another one is pink, and then the other 2 are just
Ooh.
transparent. And then you also take a so forget the black opal. You also take a black pearl, and that gives you. No, that's still not enough.
Quick question. How do you use the chest?
I'm sorry. Okay, so you get 5 diamonds, and a black opal. So we're back to where we were. Yeah, 5 diamonds and a black opal.
So 5 diamonds,
Yes.
no pearl.
No pearl.
Okay.
Because the way we have it is 10 copper is a silver, 100 silver is a gold, and 1,000 gold is a platinum.
So
So 50 coins weigh a pound. And there's 100,000 coins. And
Don't worry about weight with coins just yet.
okay.
I'll let that be a campaign 2 problem.
Question regarding carrying capacity.
72,000
Yeah.
pounds.
Could we carry? Well, okay. First question: are we in visible view of like people at the moment?
No.
If I
Should we
fly
see
up
that?
high, am I?
Want to see a
Yes.
quick check?
But I'm just a bird. Who cares about a bird?
You're a bird wearing a vest and a necklace.
You
An
know,
owl.
maybe the
And you're
vest
glowing
is
with
very
mage
similar
armor.
colored. That is also true. That is also true. I am
Which-
glowing.
By the way, you guys see your new bird companion flying above you. I shouldn't say. You guys see. I shouldn't say companion. Your
Yeah.
acquaintance.
Sierra, you want to see a cool trick? Grab the other end of this
You guys also
We're
have
gonna-
an extra sending stone.
Right.
Oh.
We're gonna. Oh, thank you. We're gonna try and lift up the chest between us two.
Wait, I'm wondering what you want to do with it.
Lift it.
Lift it and then do what?
So we're able to lift it, right? Or is it too heavy for us?
Between the two of you, that's a heavy chest.
I know. That's what I'm asking.
Man, I'm strong.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay, maybe not.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Saving throw? Okay.
I'm afraid I can't help with that.
My strength is not good.
Oh, I cannot help.
Don't got no.
I got a 9.
Levitate. So
Oh.
I was literally gonna combine the two of your guys' strength.
I do have like a booty. But
So a
I
9
have
total.
a -1.
Oh no! So both you guys go to lift it, and it's just not really budging. Some gold
Like me with
spills
bird.
out.
Grab as much as you can carry.
nah. I'd rather leave this so we don't get any fallback. I don't wanna- We still have to
Dobie's taking some
Prepare the
gold.
shit.
He's taking some gold in for himself.
Oh, he's blessed. I thought it was just us two. Fuck.
Yeah,
never
Dobie's there, and Dobie says, "Why don't we just, throw it in the bag of holding?"
mind. Dobby, you can carry this?
will all of it fit in the bag of holding?
There's only one way to find out. Dobie attempts to help you guys lift the three. Nope. He's unable. He pulls a muscle in his back.
I'm like, I'm out for the night.
Okay, what I want to do is I want to disperse as much as we can between two of us, between only me and someone else.
Okay.
I don't know how much that is, but as much as we can carry.
So okay.
And then I'm going to dimension door the two people, me and someone else, into Sierra's bedroom on the ship.
I gotcha. So you want to take all the gold?
As much as we can.
Okay. I'm pretty sure as long as the two of you are just holding the chest, you are considered over encumbered, but you can dimension door yourself.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's anything about
dimension-
dimension door that stops you from being.
Well, it's because I assume dimension door you have to step into it, and if we can't lift the
Yeah,
chest,
I mean
then
you
we can't
can you
really
can
move.
you can push it in there. I mean.
Okay.
I,
That's what I originally wanted to do.
Word.
I mean, you should have seen me when I had to help my my grandparents move a fridge. It was just.
Yeah.
Just slide. That's what it's gonna look like.
So we were like in sand or something for some reason. I don't know.
I mean, you kind of are, but I'm not saying.
I am.
Look, I'm saying.
Letting me have it. You're letting me have it.
Yeah, I'm letting you have it. Okay, we just had this discussion. All right, you wanna. you want the gold or not?
I grab Sierra and myself with the gold chest and dimension door out.
Okay, yeah,
Or
you
no,
guys grab the chest.
You're very
You
sneaky. I
see-
trust you.
Uzaris, you're kind of seeing this. There's a light show that happens as dimension door happens, and you see them pulling this giant this giant chest full of like golden treasure in the dimension door.
I see.
Dobie takes a relic. He takes a piece of he takes one item. And someone write this down for Dobie.
I don't think I should do it.
Dobie takes a relic.
Yeah, he takes a relic, and it's worth. It's worth about 7,500 gold pieces.
Yes. So it's just me and Sierra in the chat and the chest in Sierra's room, right?
Yeah.
Do you
As the
know
door
how
closes
many?
behind you.
I don't know how many spell scrolls we could buy with this. Okay, next step.
We couldn't
If
hear
it
you,
has a
Kate.
tracking on it.
A lot.
You can attempt an Arcana check of some sort, but unless you have detect magic, that's not really. You're not really
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I
be
was-
able to do anything.
You?
You can try investigating it, but that won't help you find magical stuff either. Uzuris, oh my gosh, you have a 22 passive perception.
Yes, sir.
He's an
Jeez,
owl.
I'm an owl.
Louise, dude, what the? Okay, you see the goblins and gnomes. They start splitting up, and they're causing commotion. Like they're screaming and pointing back in the direction of the beachhead, and they're screaming and pointing, and they're just letting all these people know. Most people stand up, but then sit down, like as if they pondered the idea, and then changed their mind. But a lot of noise is being made right now about that chest.
Heck yeah, that's why I'm gonna use another pixie dust. And I'm gonna have red hair. Am I muted?
No, you're
But
not
we should
muted.
really check if there's anything they could track in this chest besides gold.
I'll use on the
You'll use what?
detect magic.
Is this a new thing on Roll20? What is this? It's a torch? Detect magic. You have detect magic. Okay. You cast detect magic. There's nothing. No, there's no magical aura coming off of the chest.
I'm gonna
Enable
investigate it
dynamical
just in
lighting.
case, like the ship, and I'm a Congo king.
The heck? Did I just make it nighttime?
Yeah, it's pretty.
You're just playing around in 20.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Roll20,
Just waiting for you
you
guys to do stuff.
yeah.
What's that?
I wanted to investigate the chest and look for a tracker.
There's no
Like
trackers.
object.
Not with the detect magic. There's nothing on there that lets it track.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was not meant.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. There's no magical things. With your investigation check of a 16, you look around, there's no, like, devices or anything. Really, it's just got the stamp on it.
And it's in gold.
And it's in what?
Is it in gold?
The stamp? No, it's in red ink.
You got something? Look over to Thalia. You got something to cover this up?
No. Grab out a pen and ink. You'll have this. I just cover, like, scribble on it so the mark is unrecognizable.
Okay. Okay. You I mean, you Mark's all messed up.
That's all I can do.
Okay. We're gonna need to hide this chest.
That's why we're in your room.
Can we shove it under my bed?
No, it won't fit there.
Who else is coming into your room besides you?
You never know, Talia. These crewmates are Snoopy.
Oh, dang.
Not our crewmates, but the crew of the ship.
Mm,
What
that'd be
is
fine.
our directive at the moment, or do we not have one?
You found a chest. You don't really have one. If I'm going to be
Okay.
honest, there's no real directive. But you did find a chest that is owned by a known crime lord.
We're basically ported for right now because our ship needs repair and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There is here. Let me pull it up for you. I think this is it. That is not it. What happened to the map?
I don't know. It's
Oh, it's
all
right here.
bad.
You have a drow activity going on, not far from the town of Syndra, and you also have former slaves that are needing of a home.
I see.
And you were part of those slaves. You also have the captain's hideout, which he was somewhat promised to be taken back to. And then you also have the unknown regions location that you discovered whenever you investigated the bird pond, the bird bath that had a demonic voice speaking. The demonic bird
Demonic
bath.
bird bath.
Hey, we got that at the same time.
Okay. Now I have enough money to get all the supplies. See what we can do from there.
Okay. I want to like try to shove the chest into like the corner of my room.
Okay.
To like make it less suspicious, I guess.
All right.
It's gonna be suspicious. It's a big ass chest.
It gets moved to the corner of your room. You have it propped up. It's still like the chest can't even close because it's just spewing out so many items.
Oh my gosh. Can I like try to like get some of this stuff out to close it?
Yeah. Where do you want to put the stuff?
Do I have a dresser?
Do you have a dresser? Yeah, you could start throwing
I'm
things in your
not sure.
dresser.
Don't you have a bag of holding or something like that? Some shit like that?
Yes, I do, but it's not an infinite weight bag of holding.
Yeah, I thought you were only trying to clean out some of it.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Oh my gosh. More of the spilled contents?
Yeah.
Okay. So the stuff that was just on the top. Let me calculate that for you guys real quick. You're looking at 8,000 gold pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow!
That's 8. Okay.
A lot of gold.
Hey, Ivy, how do I get it to where I want to click on this hyperlink and not be writing?
And not be
See,
writing.
See how it's like it wants me to type here? But I'm like, no, I don't want to type. I want to click on it.
Let me. Control click,
Yeah, I tried that. I didn't.
copy and paste.
I guess copy and paste it is. I like how it gives me the option to generate. No freaking way. I can see the token can have vision. I like how it gives me the opportunity to generate a freaking hyperlink, but doesn't let me use it.
But even if you just hit save, I don't know how Roll20 works from this.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay.
They change their stuff all the time. It's real annoying.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll live.
I don't know if you will.
Alright. Oh, I have no contributions to make. Continue. That was it. You got 8,000.
Yeah.
You got 8,000
Okay.
gold
Put it
pieces.
in my bag.
To
And now I have red hair.
figure this out, I helped you get the rest of the money. I'm going to go have a drink.
Alright. You do that. And like Sierra's basically like panicking in her head, like, oh my gosh, someone's gonna find this gold. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Oh my gosh.
Do.
Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith.
Okay. As you guys are heading out, so you guys are on the ship right now.
Yeah.
As you guys are heading out, there is a warrior that stands at the foot of the ship and stares at you. And he looks over and says, "You there!"
Yes.
"I've come to take back what is not yours and make it mine."
What do you mean?
Word travels fast around here. You found a good bit of gold. And I'm here to make it mine. Surrender now. And there will be no more bloodshed.
Ah!
We're on a black screen right now. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
You're good. Oh, you're on a... Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's because I was
Like-
playing with the dynamic lighting.
Yes.
Oh no. I need to see what you guys are saying. Hold on.
Thing.
What the
Like if I
heck?
zoom all the way out, I just
There we
see
go.
a perfect black square.
Is it visible to you guys now?
No, it's still black.
No.
What
no.
the actual... Why can't... Oh, I regret hitting this button. I don't know how to undo it. I absolutely don't know how to undo it. Well... Who would make this? Oh, you know what it might be?
The fumble.
What? It says Fog of War is off. What the heck? No. It's all off. I don't know why. Did that change anything?
No.
What the heck? I'm so sorry, guys.
Quite frankly, this is unacceptable.
I don't. Okay, so those are in the GM overlay.
I will be filing a complaint.
No, don't file a complaint. Anything but that.
And you know what that means? Means you have to talk to Janice from HR, and she hates you.
She hates. Dude, what the actual heck? All right, well, I don't want to do it, but I guess I don't really have a choice. Make a whole new page. How big is this current page? Oops. That sucks, man. How did I even do that? 40 by 40?
What, make a bigger map?
No, how did I freaking make everyone blind to it and not be able to save? Like, what the actual heck?
I see that. But what I don't see is any of the characters.
Yeah, they're all gone forever.
Whew,
Yeah.
it's a ghost town.
Let me grab the important ones for now, and then I will. Well, I will multitask as we're playing. Okay. Perfect paste. Copy and paste. Look at that. All right, so here we go. You guys are there. We'll put him in there. Eusurus is over there. Okay, got a little goblin dude. Okay. Says, hand over all that you have. It'll make things easier.
Oh, you, Dirk Cockcroft?
What?
Just asking.
No, what did you say?
Oh, I said, oh, are you Dirk Cockcroft then? Is that you?
No. I know of him, but I am not him. I am simply an adventurer who's not afraid of the likes of you.
How would you be afraid of us? I don't understand.
And I'm not afraid of you.
That ship is owned by Sierra and the Pussycats.
Yes. Sorry, who are you?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, a 9. I need to find where my good dice are tonight.
There's no such thing.
Where are my good dice?
They're in the freezer.
I got a 9.
9.
Yeah.
I am but a humble traveler. Now, the gold. Bring it here, or we will have troubles.
Why do you think you deserve it?
Not even yours. I don't understand.
And how do you even know we have
He simply just looks over to his left, and you see like a goblin running around, being like, "They took the gold! They took the gold! They took the gold!"
No, they didn't see us.
I don't know what gave you that impression.
Okay.
Now, are we all in position right now? Like,
Yes.
okay, and so that's this guy right here.
That is that guy right there.
Okay. Uzaris is not invested emotionally in this gold enough to like be confrontational. But at the same time, I feel like he's a confrontational kind of person. Owl.
Not vested enough to be confrontational, but also he's confrontational.
It's like a teeter totter, you know.
Well, what have thee?
What have thee? You trying to come up here and come get it?
Very well then. As he walks over and begins to make his way up your ship.
I'm gonna
Okay.
whisper to Dahlia. Ready?
I will fly above him, and I'll just call out like, "Slow down there, big guy."
He looks up at you.
Why are you so afraid? He's one man. He's one orc.
Orc,
Uh,
as he raises an eyebrow.
Said he's one man.
Githyanki.
One Githyanki.
Dang. That's a little insensitive, don't you think?
Githyanki, is that his name?
That's his
That's
race.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I was like, I don't know what that. I haven't heard of that. But my player self hasn't heard of that.
They're like orcs, but not orcs.
They're green.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing they share with orcs. Is
Yeah,
they're
they're
green.
green. They're green. Not as big. That's about it.
Cool.
They are they in Dungeons and Dragons lore, they are known like dragon riders.
Cool.
Dang. Sounds pretty sick. Why didn't I pick that?
You too can be
Yeah.
a dragon, right?
It's young, like a G?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen this anywhere.
They're pretty popular.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gith.
There's Githyanki and there's Githzerai. They're very they're
Oh,
like
okay,
cousins.
okay. It's under
Yeah.
Gith.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
nice.
all Gith. But yeah.
Got it.
They look like from Marvel. Yeah.
The scroll.
Okay.
So he stops to listen to you. Uzaris?
I wouldn't go any further than that if I were you.
I've come to take this gold. By force be it.
Oh, okay. I cast telekinesis, and I try to hold him.
Okay. How much, Okay. You cast telekinesis as it touches him, and you begin to push him back. He then like teleports.
Whoa.
Fair.
There's a silvery mist that surrounds him, and then he goes and ends up about right here,
I'm looking at my.
next to you.
Well, I'm in the air.
Oh, you're in the air. Okay, so you're up in the air. He ends up right there, and he goes, "Then I guess I'll be taking this by force." And everyone roll for initiative.
Damn it! I was gonna shake his hand.
You still can do that in combat.
Yeah.
Wait, so do I fizzle my spell?
Yes.
Still use it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it still went through. It's just he reacted by
Doing something else.
doing something else.
Is he warlock or paladin?
That sounds like. I'm not gonna say that.
Or a fighter. He could be an Eldritch Knight fighter.
Slash
Even a ranger. Wow, a lot of people have this spell.
Yes, it could be a lot of things.
Dope ass spell. Okay, I put it on every single person every character I can.
It's a great spell. I love that spell. I never really
Yeah.
get to.
Can't get to use it.
Ooh, that spell.
Okay. Put in your initiatives, and we'll get started. All right, Uzuris, you get to go first.
That's me. I want to make sure that I am a good, at the very least, 20 feet above the surface of the boat.
Okay.
Um,
I'll say that's fine. I'll say you're already 20 feet.
okay, perfect. I'll keep it simple for now. And I will cast
Don't have
a
to fight.
firebolt.
Why are we fighting this man?
Trying to take the stuff we don't have.
Exactly.
Perhaps. I mean, I already said it, and like. Yeah, I'm still casting firebolt.
Okay. That's a spell attack, right?
Yeah. That is a spell attack of +5. So. That is a 6. Okay, nat 1.
Yeah, natural one will ruin that for you right off the bat. Unfortunately, as you cast the bolt, he looks up and doesn't even flinch as the firebolt hits the side of the ship.
Aha. In that case, I will I'll just take a little gander over here. What's going on over here, you know? And then my turn.
Okay.
Anyway,
At the end of your
also, I
turn, he uses one of his legendary actions and teleports over here as he
Whoa.
under you. I'll put him right. Oh, I didn't mean to move you. I'll put him right here so he's not like.
The legendary action, so teleport is an innate ability, not a spell cast.
Correct.
Yeah.
Or is it? Or maybe his legendary's action is casting the spell.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Didn't think about that. He then readies an action as he takes a defensive stance. Pass turn to.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He can't ready in action. He just stands there. It's Sierra's turn, but he can use his legendary action at the end of.
I think I go first because I have a higher dex than Sierra and Louis.
I mean, if you want to do it that way, sure. We've never done it that way before.
You say?
I've always just let you guys choose between yourselves.
Oh.
What's the third letter of your middle name? And
R.
I'll have a middle name.
I think Jocelyn wants to go first, Kate. Are you okay with that? She's like, I don't have a middle name.
I don't have. I
Well,
can't play
there
this
goes-
game. I
there's-
don't have.
there
a
goes
middle name.
There you go. There you go.
What?
But what comes first? Nothing or the alphabet? Does nothing come after the alphabet? Or does nothing go before the alphabet?
I mean,
It's a circle,
if,
so it's before and after.
if you're talking about computers, nothing always comes before anything.
There you go.
That's right.
There you go.
Right. It was. I'll say I don't understand why you were fighting. Deliati. To get my whole name out. Okay, I go forward and I offer my hand and I say Deliati fasta Rossetti Averia from Viatria. That's.
He looks back at you and says, it's a pleasure to meet you. What room would the gold be in?
Don't you tell us who you are and I'll tell you.
You can use your reaction or action to make a persuasion check.
I'll use a reaction for that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for persuasion.
Rolling so shit today. It's a 10.
Okay.
Not that one. Not that die. Different one.
I've been used different die on.
Well, you
I'm
better
using
keep
it.
trying.
Okay.
What was your roll?
10.
10. He just scoffs. He's as I tell the likes of you.
Quite rude. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my blade song. Then I'm going to. I haven't added my Steel Defender picture to the thing, right? Roll 20.
No. Have you sent me one? That's not copyrighted?
No, where am I supposed to get one of those?
That's what I was
Make
like,
it?
Yeah, you make it. You make it or you buy it from someplace. Let me see. Your Steel Defender is just like a metal dragon, right?
Yeah.
I can make that happen.
You just had a monkey with me.
Everyone want a monkey? I wonder if they have Steel Defenders on here. Oh, they do, but they're huge. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that doggy. Ew,
Yeah,
that looks
look.
gross.
Kitty cat.
Do they have a kitty cat Steel Defender? They have humanoid ones and these really cyberpunk looking ones. But
it.
here. No, I got you. Just give you a
No, it's
silver
okay.
dragon.
I will
I
do
like mine.
one order of cyberpunk.
Here, this will be yours for now. For the sake of time.
I don't want to hit him.
What?
I don't want him messing with us. I don't want to hit him, but I don't want him messing with us. I don't know what
Yeah,
to do.
I mean, if you still, your persuasion tactics, he's listening to you, right?
yeah,
It's just
like,
you
I
can
don't want
see
to attack him.
you can see
Like,
that
I'm-
his he has a goal. He has an objective. From what you can see from this guy, though, now that you got a closer look at him, he is definitely he's been around here. He's got that pirate vibe. He has a katana, a samurai sword going on for him, but he's wearing like the swashbuckler belt, and he's got the swashbuckler pants and boots, and he seems really driven by money at this point, which a lot of people are. Again, this gold, you can assume, you can put together this much. This gold was hidden. No one knew where the gold was. Now that it's out in the open, you and the goblins and gnomes have put the mark on you guys. It's essentially made it to where like anyone can take the gold, but the blame is still going to be put on you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So that he's taking advantage of this situation right now. But most people were too afraid. Like I said, you saw some, well, not you particularly, but Uzuris saw some people stand up, realized who the goblins were talking about, because you guys are kind of infamous, and then sat back down. Because they're like, nah, I'm not going to try to go against Sarah and the Pussycats. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
because even though they don't know who you are, Thalia, that the ship is iconic.
Yeah.
And you got off of that ship.
I assume no one knows me here. Like that's my top assumption.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Unless personally.
Right.
Which is good for me. Thinking.
Yeah. Well, you still got bonus action and action.
I used my bonus action for my blade song.
Oh, that's
I
right.
still have an action. Okay.
Where are all my sand dials?
Yeah.
Huh?
They're here. When your sister was.
Oh, okay. I have these. Sand things.
Timer?
Hourglasses.
Yeah, timers.
Okay.
Hourglasses. I have these
Oh,
hourglasses.
I'm gonna try
that
to
are not hour
actually
long.
persuade him again and say, okay, I understand. Yeah, I understand. You're here for money. Typical. No shame. Here are the options. Either we take beatings from each other, one of us wins, or we can pay you out.
Hey.
Make a persuasion check.
Or offer you a job.
Persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
I'm gonna
Persuasion.
yell. She doesn't make the choices here.
My dice! I'm doing persuasion to the +4. I'm trying really hard, guys, okay? I cannot roll above a 10 today.
That's rough. You know, you're just having one of
11.
those days.
11.
Oh my gosh. You know, that I did lower. I'm not gonna lie. I did lower the DC because you offered some of the money, but you weren't quite there.
What was it, like 12 or something?
It was 13. It was- he says, he turns to look at you and, you wish to buy me? I will not be bought. I came here for the gold. I came here because it will get me out of this town, having what you have wherever it is. And if I have to cut down some infamous, well-known adventurers, I'll do so.
Just offered you a job. That's exactly what you want.
I don't want a job. I work alone.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, is that your... Or not Sarah. Thalia, is that your turn?
Yeah, I used my reaction, my bonus action, and my action.
All right. Sarah?
I do have my Steel Defender, who does have an action, though. Because he goes right after me.
If I'm not mistaken, you have to use your bonus action to command your Steel
No.
Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to have a free bonus action to be able to use your Defender.
I thought it was a free action. It goes right after you in the initiative.
But
If it doesn't have your bonus action for you to command it, it assumes a defensive position.
Oh.
that's why I hardly ever use
So, like, if anyone gets near you, it will attack them or anything like that.
Yeah.
But seeing that you are not trying to attack this person, your steel
Yeah.
defender is kind of on the same page with you.
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh no, we don't have the digital difficulty emotes to put in there. I know. That's the big downside with YouTube. We don't got the emotes. We don't got the custom made emotes. But that's such an easy thing to add on.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we
on your
can-
turn commanded to take another action. Got it. Okay. It will assume the defense to protect me.
Yeah. It assumes
And
it's
Can I put it like right here?
You can put it wherever you want. Yeah, that works.
Here?
Uh-huh.
No. Last turn.
Sierra?
After he says, I work alone, I'm gonna be like, soon you won't even have that, and hit him twice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, hold on.
Nice.
He's above you.
He's a oh.
Is he on the pole, like the what's it called, the sail pole or whatever?
No. Look at
It's
the
on the
map.
upper
Zoom in.
level.
Zoom in a little.
So
I'm gonna
there's
go
like,
right under Azurus.
There you go. There you go.
And then hit him.
All right, cool. That's you got a crit. Okay, that's a crit. That's a crit. All right, now we'll cheer. We'll roar. I was like, the crit always hits no matter what. Go ahead and roll for damage for that. As you hit him with the crit,
Always
the
hits.
second hit, you see as he, with that short of hit, but lightning fast reflexes, I guess from time spent fighting, kicks in and he blocks it. He parries it just barely. So you're only going to land your crit.
A 20 doesn't hit him?
No, yeah. A dirty 20 doesn't hit him. I got confused there for a
Okay.
second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, it should have hit. But he
used his.
he started moving really quick for whatever reason. And bing, parried it. Alright. So that's a 9 plus an 8. So you did 17 points of damage with your crit?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, do I get advantage because of a defender being?
Unfortunately, yes you do.
You want me
Oh
to look
yeah,
up-
you are flanking with an ally. Ha
Do you want me to roll one more time?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god.
I got 2 crit.
There's a 5% chance.
Rule of cool, Mario. Rule of cool.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. You roll your crit in. Good. 11. Wait, what? How'd you do more damage?
Because of my D8?
Oh, you rolled a 3 last time. I thought you
Yeah.
rolled an 8 last time for some reason.
No.
I was like, okay, 11 plus 8, so 19. Another 19 points of damage. As he attempted to stop the attack, only for you to thwart him as you feint in and then get him with a quick stab using some calling back to your rapier lessons when you were a young noble child. And you see
can
that
I-
he's impressed.
Can I use my I believe Lily knocked down my papers. I'm going to use an arcane jolt and do 2d6 extra damage.
Okay. Can you only, what is that, your bonus action to do that?
Let me double. It doesn't say. It. I think I can just do it, but it doesn't make sense.
Is it per attack? It has to have
That's
some
per
stipulation to it. Okay, yeah, per hit.
So
There you
if,
go.
if I hit,
Yeah, and it doesn't expend.
no,
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
I can just my intelligence. That's how many.
It's kind. I mean, it's busted, but you know what you know.
So I do 9. 9.
Okay, I'm gonna roll some dice.
What?
Uzurus.
Yes.
Because your passive perception is just stupid.
Yeah. Well, it happens when you're really up high and also a
An
bird,
owl?
an owl.
You notice some dark figures running your guys' way.
Dark figures.
Yeah, they look like they're hooded, they're rogued, they look like the assassin type.
Any exposed skin?
No, well, some.
Color?
Kind of some one, you know, different variation. Like human,
Alright, so
human,
flesh color.
flesh
right?
color. Yeah.
All right, so that's okay. That answers my question. Hey, we got company. I,
He's all like, "Caw, caw."
hey, Kaka.
Uzurus says that right out loud. Does the guy we're fighting with take reaction to that or no?
I'll wait his turn.
Okay.
He seems.
Okay,
What's up?
sorry, I was just gonna have Lily go,
Okay.
but continue.
No, that's it. Go for it.
He's gonna tackle. Man, freaking Lily! This cat never gets any of his hits in.
Dang.
Poor Louie.
Poor kitty cat. It's like real life kitty cat. Alright, and then that's cool.
Okay.
You tell him that he's bad at D&D.
Yeah.
Chastise him for being bad.
He moans and groans about it all the time.
I'm sure. Yeah, it breaks his little heart.
You ran into the wall the other day.
Oh
I'm
wow.
so mean. But it's just because we have the tile. Or the.
Oh, so
Doesn't have
he's
traction.
going too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said beep beep.
Beep beep.
Vroom vroom. All right. So he's gonna make two. He's gonna take his katana, wield it with two hands, and make two attacks towards you, Sierra.
Yes.
Those both hit.
What?
What's your AC at?
20?
Okay, I think your number. Oh no, you're just.
I'm
hiding.
under
There's
zero.
yeah, there's a bird above you. Okay, one of those hits.
Okay.
The other one just barely misses you. Oh, I'm sorry. He's going at the end of your turn, Sarah. He's doing this as a legendary action.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So he's just gonna make the great sword attack, and then that's going to hit It's going to do, as you take a hit from his blade, you feel this psionic energy also attack you at the same time, as he deals 2d6 plus 7, and then 5,
Oh, of course!
then 5d6 worth of psychic damage.
Oh, it's too late to cast shield, isn't it?
Yeah, you've already been hit. It's already been confirmed. So you're going to take a total of 27... I'm sorry. 27 plus 7, so 34 points of damage.
Guys, he hurts.
And then it's his turn. He's going to make 2 attacks on you.
Alright, I cast shield.
What's your AC at with shield?
I believe it's... yeah, 25.
25? Oh, I just barely miss you. Okay. So he swings in again. Zoom, zoom. Your shield. You put up your shield and you take that microphone as I punch it. You put up your shield and you extend it with the spell. So there's these flashing of lights and sparks as he tries to hit your shield to no avail. He doesn't like the position that he's in. So he teleports away.
No reaction? Dang it, I'm muted. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. You
Unless
want a
you
reaction?
counterspell it.
What? You have a reaction to go against this?
My kitty cat does
What's
He
your
moved out of her range?
attack.
how?
I don't know. He's leaving my circle.
He's teleporting out of it.
Man, how many teleports does this guy have?
This Accept's only like a second level spell.
He just ends up on the other side.
Whew.
I don't think you get an attack of opportunity with
No, I don't know.
with Misty Step.
No.
I was just trying to get my
Yeah, you just teleport. The mist. I said what the spell was. Whoops. Anyways, he gets surrounded by the mist again and disappears.
Wow.
Okay. Uzaris, it's your turn.
Okay. So there's there's a pirate guy with a samurai sword, and also there's ninjas attacking our boat.
Yep. Their next turn, they'll be on your boat.
Never said what the guy's reaction was when Uzaris mentioned the assassins coming, or the.
He starts moving. He notices and he starts taking a more advantageous, and he starts taking a better position to be away from you guys and the assassins at the same time.
So we can gauge that he is not on the same side of the ninjas assassins.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
He seems to be hesitant with them, not so much fearful, but in a position like annoyed that they're here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's becoming a whole party, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
The
try
assassins
something.
still think that they're being real sneaky, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna let out, like, in case anybody doesn't know already, because I've already said it, but there's definitely some dudes outside our boat trying to get on.
That'll do it. That'll change. As they're getting closer, you notice they have the same insignia that was on the chest.
Oh. I mean, what's the harm in taking some initiative action? said, everyone. Okay, what's my fly speed?
60.
Is it 60? I don't think I have that written down. I need to.
I would.
Okay.
If it is, I don't know. I was guessing.
I think. Well, I think what it was is owl fly speed.
Right.
So,
Usually.
which could very well be 60. And in the amount of time that it took me to say that, I looked it up and it is in fact a 60.
Boom.
So
Look at that.
that's, look at that. There's two guys over here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna, fly over here, and then I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at that guy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Firebolt. You open up your little bird mouth and a fireball comes out of it. You.
Was it before I said it out loud? Oh, 5.
Never mind.
Okay. 22. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits indeed.
Okay.
Hits
the
him
fire
right in
that
right in
they're
the chest.
Oh wow. Okay. This is a 3d10.
Wait, are you doing fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt.
3d10 can't. What the fuck?
Well, it
Because of
so
his
so it's
level.
Yeah.
it's a cantrip that scales with how high level I am.
Damn.
So at 11th level it becomes 3d10.
That's a lot of damage. Okay. What? You're gonna average. You're gonna end up getting like 15 damage.
14.
Ooh. It's a spell, so I'm assuming you don't add your modifier to it
No.
unless you're like a sorcerer or something.
Yeah, no,
14
I don't add
points of
anything.
damage.
Fire damage.
Fire damage. Fire damage. Good to know.
If he got anything flammable, he got some he got a Molotov cocktail in his back pocket or something. It catches fire.
He catches fire, blows him up right then and there.
That would be a spectacular sight. And then I'm just gonna, casually move away because I can do that. And then it's my turn.
Okay. The Usasans get added to the turn order. They'll be in this next round. Thalia?
Oh.
I'm gonna try and hit him with frostbite. The man
Okay.
refuses to tell us his name for some reason. Uh, 28. 28. Hit?
That hits.
Thank you. 8. And he must make a Constitution saving throw.
Or what, huh? Or what?
Or he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
Oh wow, that's a big Constitution saving throw.
Of 17.
17. He makes it.
Okay. Well, he still takes 9 cold damage.
You shoot out a ray of frost that goes and has ice shards. It's like da, 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 da. Hit him. You would his muscles. You would want them to like chill out for him to cramp up, but he seems just fine. He seems to take the hit. How much damage?
9.
Okay.
And then. Really not too. Okay. I'm gonna try. Okay. See if this works out. Tasha's mind whip. So he has to make a intelligence saving throw. 17.
So that last spell was a cantrip that you cast as a bonus action?
No, it's because of my blade song. I can do extra attack, so I can cast a cantrip as an attack.
Wow. Okay, so what are you doing now?
Then I'm casting Tasha's mind whip, which is an actual spell.
Okay,
Okay.
you're unable to do that.
Do I have to attack with my
Yeah,
extra
because
attack?
Tasha's mind whip is considered, it takes an action to resolve, and you're using an attack, not an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will actually just go straight up to him.
You can, are you only allowed to do one cantrip? You could technically do another cantrip if I'm understanding that feature correctly. Because if it says you can use your cantrip as an attack, then you can shoot 2 cantrips.
Oh, that's. I see. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
It's just you can't. Yeah. I mean, you were doing it correctly while using a cantrip and using a spell, but because the stipulation is an attack. But you get it. I don't need to explain it. I'm gonna
That's
shut
fine.
up now.
I'll just go up a. That's good for the clarification, so I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just straight up attack him with my rapier.
Up here. All right.
Rapier.
I have something to tell you. What is that? I am not left-handed. Ta-da!
Oh shit, 20. Oh, hit.
You rolled a 20?
Is that a Princess Bride joke?
It
The
is.
22 hit? I got it.
22. It would hit, and then he uses his reaction, and he moves in this lightning fast speed, and ding, blocks your rapier.
Doesn't cast a spell.
No, that's a reaction.
Okay. You can cast spells as reactions.
Fair. No, he does not cast a spell. It's a physical. He's super quick. He's super fast.
Okay. Is it like a monk thing?
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Nope. I still have my bonus action, which I
Oh.
used to Misty Step away from him.
Okay. That works. He's not going to use a legendary action.
I thought, Mario. I thought.
That works. That works. You know, it even works even better because if you had used that other spell, you wouldn't have been able to use Misty Step.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
So that works out even better for you.
Yeah, I would rather use the Misty Step.
Sierra, it's your turn. As you Misty Step away, he goes, I suppose negotiations with you are over.
And you keep attacking us, I will. You don't. If you don't answer just even what your name is, why would I? That you would listen to me?
Oh, you're in the right, Thalia. This guy's a jerk.
Yeah. I gave him the opportunities. Did not take them. So
Mm-mm.
therefore, as I
Nope.
said, one of us is gonna come out of here.
Yeah. Like, it's not what you said, it's how you said it, Thalia. You know,
Whoa.
with the dice roll. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah.
Sierra?
Alright, I move up next to him. I'm going to
Die.
no.
Oh, wow, never mind.
Not yet. Anyways.
You're confused, what?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh wow.
Use a bonus action to
Dang, how'd you do that?
heal my.
If you click on your character, you go on the gear,
Uh-huh.
scroll all the way down. You can do token auras. And I usually have like just a random token out so that you guys can like everyone can control. So if you cast like a fireball or something, you can put an aura on it. But I don't have it out right now.
I should take more aura spells.
Bottom?
And
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action
Are you right next to him?
I know.
to make a great sword attack on you.
And I'm gonna.
And he says, "This is where you perish."
And I'm gonna cast shield again.
Okay.
Gonna hit.
Just misses. What, you had a 25?
Yes.
I got a 24 with that roll.
Ah.
But it is his turn. As he swings down at you, the shield stops it. He makes 2 more swings at you. Oh.
That one's gotta hurt.
It's okay. He doesn't crit. I have armor that makes it where he doesn't
He
crit.
still hits you.
I know. But
Sarah. He hits you once. He's impressed. You've crit him twice. He goes, "I have much respect for your abilities as a warrior. But you do not understand just how desperate I am." He palm thrust you, and your astral spirit leaves your body. Your astral projection leaves your body. He takes his sword, and just like the third Hokage did to the freaking Orochimaru, slices the tether from your body to your astral spirit.
I don't know what that means. But okay.
Your body falls to the ground. Your astral projection. You are no longer connected to your body. You are considered. You are essentially considered dead right now.
Whoa.
What?
You can't kill me. I'm gonna cry.
Damn.
He didn't even hit you. He forced your body. He forced your spirit out of your body and then disconnected. He severed the connection between your spirit and your body.
And then this is where Louis rages and comes after him.
You're right now. You're literally having an out of body experience. And your body.
More in one way.
My spirit fight his spirit.
He's not. You're. Okay, so
My spirit's
look
gonna
up.
straight.
Look up the astral projection spell.
He cast a spell.
He didn't cast a spell.
This is explanation, I suppose. Additional
But I
explanation.
wasn't willing.
He didn't cast the spell. He's just saying.
I
This
know.
is the best way to explain the
I know.
rules to what your situation is as a character is. So your astral body resembles your mortal form in almost every way, replicating everything. The principal difference is an addition of your silvery cord, which he cut, that extends between you and your shoulder blades that trails fading invisibility 1 foot. As long as the tether remains intact, you can find your way home. If the cord is cut, something that can happen only when affected specifically states that it does. Your soul and body are separated, killing you instantly.
Wait, so you're dead? Or
She's
like.
dead.
Are you
The heck?
serious?
Very serious.
Okay.
Ugh.
He. And you guys just see Syrah fall over and get pale.
Um,
ain't got no Revivify. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, you
Interesting.
didn't pick up Revivify?
I don't
Ooh,
have I don't
that's
have
rough.
any option for it.
That's rough.
I'm
That's
the one
rough.
that has
The
it.
way you're speaking,
Yeah,
Alright.
I was like,
almost like
I don't have that.
Uziris,
voice
Sarah
set
just
to the
died
high enough
right in front of you.
artificer.
yeah. That's not a wizard spell that we could do, I don't think.
Ooh.
Um, oh, it's my turn though?
It is your turn.
Oh my. Well, I feel that maybe I should stop shooting the ninjas and maybe do something about that guy. He seems like more of a dire threat.
He kind of looks over at you guys and says, I don't wish to kill any more of you. Give me the chest.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
I told you we could
Um,
pay you out. I don't
I'm-
understand what
from-
more you
from
want
where I'm
other than just
standing,
to hurt us. What?
Standing from where I'm.
He wants the gold. You didn't want to give it to him, so he killed you. He knew he was capable of killing you.
Pay him out. We were like, that's so much gold.
To be fair, it was
Do
never
we
your
all
gold to
die?
begin with.
Do we
So
all
you're
die
technically
because
not
of gold?
losing anything.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over here. And in a line going this way, and I suppose it goes a little further than just that much. So this perhaps might be a little destructive, but we'll see what happens. At the 5th level, I cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
And he makes a dexterity saving throw against my number. Oh. I mean, perhaps I shouldn't do that. Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Against my 13.
Oh.
I will recalculate that right now. Like, I'll go and look at the thing.
It should be 8
suspect...
plus your intelligence plus
Efficiency.
proficiency. So 4 plus, I'm assuming 5? Or 4?
4
At the-
plus 4
Plus
plus
8.
8, so it's 16.
That's a lot.
16.
Yeah, that's a lot better. What did I get? I'm literally covering everything. Yeah, it hits. Uziris, you fly over, you spread your wings out, and lightning bolts come falling down.
Well, it's actually one lightning bolt extends from me and past
Ooh.
it, like through him. Every creature in a 100-foot line
Jeez Louise!
extended from me.
Do you reshoot my body?
You're already dead. It doesn't matter.
Has to, make a dexterity saving throw or take, let's see.
Let's hope no innocent bystanders are nearby.
That's
10
actually
D6 lightning damage.
very important. Sarah, go ahead and take whatever damage. Do a dexterity saving throw, but like with disadvantage. Sarah. Wow. Okay. Well, you pass. How much damage? Uziris?
In my spirit body, I can do
A
backflips.
lot. I'll just go ahead and roll it.
Oh my gosh.
36 damage.
Dang.
And Sierra will take half.
That's good. That's good. That means she's at 15, or at least like she still has numbered health.
15 plus 18.
Yeah. Okay.
I apologize. I did not know that. I
It's okay. How are you supposed to know? I mean, she looks dead. She looks.
I looked dead.
You're right. You're right. I was reacting in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, and then after I do that, I fly out of the way because I can do that.
So,
We don't want that happening to us. Are you kidding?
almost like all your feathers and start electrocuting and a beam of like freaking electricity, lightning just lasers through him, putting him in a bloodied state.
That's probably my strongest spell.
It's a good one.
Oh, okay, maybe not, but that's probably the strongest spell I can use in that given situation.
All right. And with Syrah lying there dead, the samurai pirate putting one sword down getting down on one knee, getting bloodied, and the assassins now making their move onto the ship. We're gonna take a quick break. Before we get back on.
I would like to apologize on behalf of that 18 damage.
It happens.
You're okay. I'm not taking that personally. I'm sad that my body is dead right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you are considered dead. I figured at this level, you guys would. I mean, I figured considering how I do combat with you guys would be equipped to handle these kinds of things. But
I am. I just have to read them on my character sheet, and sometimes that's hard for me.
But no, right now, Caitlin, you are without a character. If no one can bring you back, so
So we got those diamonds.
we do have them diamonds.
But
You
however,
done rummaged
Two
through my
wizards.
dead
Wizards
body.
don't get revivify.
What?
That doesn't
Wizards
mean
can
you
learn
can't-
every spell in the game.
It's not on the spell list that we can choose, like, just from the book.
Man, I was working.
Yeah,
I was working
but I think I still let you have like. Didn't I say like you still get to flex with some spells. Like because
Yeah, it's
you
just
you've
not
traveled.
like one of the starting ones. If you were to hand it in the world, like a scroll that we could learn.
No, but
Yeah.
Yoselin, you started. It's not like you're starting at level 1 though. You're starting at level 11. You're able to flex that a little bit. You're able to just take spells what you want. Like because you have been traveling the world. At level 11, you're like semi-famous.
what class are you?
I'm a level 3 artificer and a level 8 wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I too am a wizard. Am,
Still are.
are.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, like, I do wizard things, but like, different.
I will be right back. 10 minutes. Skip ahead. 10 minutes. We'll be back to the show.
Baby, you killed me.
You walked right up to that guy.
30 health after he did 30 damage to you in one hit?
I thought I could. Well, I didn't expect him to crit me.
Brave. You brave. Even with shield, I think you were gonna die. Because all I have to roll is a 13
To hit me.
to hit.
Really? He's been bothering me all night. Yes, I did.
a sad day.
Mario, you're really hard to read sometimes.
What do you mean?
I don't mean anything bad like that, but you had me going like, oh, she's dead, but then also, she takes the damage,
Her body is still like in good condition. She's just missing a spirit.
And that makes sense. It's just like
I just want to make sure, because that changes how things can go. If
Because something's gonna have to happen. Because
So I'm honestly surprised that Caitlyn was the only one that had a Revivify spell. I don't even know if Revivify would work in this instance.
I don't know of any spell that would work in this instance.
There's a lot.
Wish, or
No, there's a
I
lot.
mean-
A lot of them just say as long as the spirit is willing to come back to the body. Yeah. Revivify would work.
you call the shots.
Because the way I see it is the second your body shuts down in the world of D&D, your spirit is like, I'm free, and then just like leaves. And then the gods are like, oh, spirits, and then they take it to wherever they feel sees fit. And then people can cast spells to grab those spirits and yank them back in the body.
Right.
This guy just took her soul and sliced right through it. But yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. Well, I mean, if that didn't set a precedent of what it's okay, you'll see. I mean, I always have. No, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to confuse you. I can't hear you, Kate. You're muted.
It's my second character. My other one died.
Yeah, I
too.
killed her other character.
Dang.
On accident.
Yeah,
she's
but
like
that was
a-
my fault. That was my fault for killing her.
But it's
It was a
okay,
DM
I like-
mistake. But, you roll with the punches sometimes.
Yeah, it's okay.
I haven't made that mistake again. I've almost killed. I've killed multiple characters in this campaign.
You killed Fabio.
And most of
and
the
he was
time,
in, like,
this is the
piece-
first time I killed someone, and it wasn't necessarily their fault. But in a way, it's still the party's fault, because it's already been established that just because I'm playing with you guys doesn't mean I will hold back. Like, I do hold back, but if the dice favor me, then the dice favor me, right?
Right.
But,
You can only do so much.
I can only do so much. Like, I will play narratively. And this is how I ended up killing Caitlyn, was I was trying to go fast in the combat, so I rolled for multiple attacks from multiple creatures so that I can end my turn really quick. Knocked her unconscious, and then proceeded to have those attacks continue hitting her to insta-kill her. When, in reality,
Guys,
it was 3 times.
3 times on me.
But in reality, those creatures would have been like, okay, she's no longer a threat, let me go into the next threat. Instead of just sitting there and wailing on her constantly. So, that's where I made a mistake as a DM. However, since then, it's like, well, you kind of deserved it. And I was even telling Caitlyn while we were off, I'm like, I mean, he did 30 damage to you, no problem, and he still walked up to him with 30 health. So, he's still, like, I don't know what else. You didn't know he had that hidden ability if he crits, no, but you were going to go unconscious one way or another.
I know, and I was gambling it because I popped my aura to heal myself.
So we were just chilling, going about our day, picking through some treasure, and this guy walks up, who is a god.
He's just,
Wants
he's a
our
humble
treasure.
adventurer.
I'd say he's pretty humble.
I'd say he's yeah, he just wants your treasure. He's like, I heard you guys got the treasure. Give me it.
Yeah, we've never heard of this guy or had any other indication of like what he could do.
Nope. He warned
But
you.
just
He
started-
said,
came up and
I'll
he just
kill
started
you.
fucking us up.
He said, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
He was confident. Like I said, I tried to give you, there were some red flags. First red flag, the guy walked up on you guys by himself. Second red flag, I said that everyone else was too scared because everyone else recognizes who you guys are. Third red flag was how much damage he could do. Was how much damage.
I mean, by that point, you know, it's way too late.
Yeah. And like, and this is what I was going to say before. I put checks and balances in everything. Like, I knew what ability he had going into this. So I knew there was a 5% chance I could insta kill any of you guys, and I was 100% prepared for that. So that's why if you're having trouble reading me, that's why I'm like, oh, you're doing more damage to her body. Let's keep track of that, please. Let's keep track of that. Because yes, your intuition is right. There is something else behind the scenes to this.
Yeah, something's going on. Now I can't prove it.
You can't prove it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, something's going on. That is forever my plight. Is like, is this happening? Like, I don't know that this is happening. I don't know for sure, but like, you know, I kind of think it is happening.
I mean,
but
there's
also like,
yeah.
I maybe I second guess myself too much. Maybe I just should.
You know, it's a
not.
thing. You don't know, especially with your previous DM, I can understand you having these thoughts. Is Yoselin here? No. Okay, we'll wait.
She did.
We'll wait. No. I didn't really give you the rundown, Ivy. I usually give new players the rundown of things, but no, so I'll give you a crash course version.
All right.
Of your session 0. Welcome to Roll to Start. Happy to have you, man. I'm glad.
Thanks.
Happy to play with you. What you need to know is this is a RP / combat driven game, so we try to split it 50-50. There's half the players like combat, half the players like RP. Some sessions will be only combat, some sessions will be only RP. And just like the probabilities of flipping a coin, it could be 3 sessions in a row RP, 3 sessions in a row combat, So, be aware of that. Joining this campaign. Also, we like to feel free to improvise. I love creativity. Any way to interact with the world or be creative with the world, I incentivize it. If you do something too crazy, I may say no, but that's rarely will happen. I've had a player try to stop a bullet with a bow and arrow or with an arrow before. So
Interesting. Stop a bullet with an arrow.
Yep, someone shot a gun at them and they said, "I want to shoot my arrow," and I was like, "Wait, did
Now,
you?"
was it just like a flintlock pistol?
It was a flintlock pistol, yeah.
Oh, like straight up.
Yeah.
And so it was shooting what, like a
And this
ball?
was in real life. Like someone had a real gun. No, I'm kidding.
Interesting.
No,
They're good now.
but I've had some players do some weird stuff. I've also had another player who tried to chop down a tree in one swing. I'm going to tell you right now, both those people failed at what they were trying to do. But I was like,
you gotta draw a line somewhere.
I was like, hey man, go for it if that's what you really want to do. Also, I like to experiment. I like to do things. So just be patient with me. I may try to introduce new mechanics. I may homebrew some things. If you have some homebrew ideas of your own, listen to it.
I've got spreadsheets.
I always bring it to the table and talk to people. If you're gonna do anything with your character, if you're gonna do anything in the game, we try to stick to 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. We just try to stick to that stuff. I do, if you haven't already noticed, I do use some stuff from like 3rd edition and 4th edition, like crits.
Okay.
We're using an older edition for crits. But other than that, like,
That's
stick
not unheard
to
of?
Wizards of the Coast. Not Wizards of the Coast.
Right.
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast.
D&D. Dungeons
Stick to
and
D&D,
Dragons.
that kind of stuff. Don't
I
come
mean,
over
my
here with
character's a
homebrew
little-
characters and stuff like
My
that.
character's a little homebrew.
A little bit,
but-
but we still use like D&D stats, and we're working with it.
Whenever I do homebrew stuff, I always like to be up front with a trade-off. Like, I want to do this really cool thing that isn't in the book, but also it's balanced because I can't do normal things.
Yeah.
So, if I feel like if I show up front saying, "Hey, I'll take the L, make this balanced because I really want to make this happen."
Yeah. And with stuff like that, it's also a give and take. Like, maybe it would be like, okay, you're a little bit too OP in this scenario. Maybe we should, and then other scenario, because it's like, yeah, right off the bat, you have the ability to fly, which is OP. But at the same time, you have trouble doing day-to-day tasks that your players, need to do. And then lastly, we're here to have fun, and we may not always be 100% on the rules. Sometimes I'll be wrong about rules. Again, be patient with me. If I'm wrong about the rules, feel free to correct me. Obviously, this has already happened since we've started playing together. But if we don't know, sometimes I might just be like, all right, let's just go with this for now. And then, so there may be corrections later on. I may be wrong about something now that gets fixed later, or I may be right about something and then accidentally be wrong about it later on because I derp. It happens. Just
It's nothing too out of the ordinary.
Yeah. So that's about it. Is Yoselin back now? So it's grinding for time. No, she's still not. She's getting your funeral ready.
For a character she didn't even know.
Didn't even get to learn the character. I want more Warhammer. That's what I want.
I was at work today. I had some free time. I was poking through some Warhammer stuff.
Oh yeah. Heck
It's
yeah,
very
dude.
expensive.
It is.
It's very expensive.
Dude, I watched that Astartes video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
it's so
gosh.
good. You
It
watched the whole
made
thing?
me-
All of the videos?
I think so, unless he's made a new one recently.
No, probably not.
But
It would
I
destroy everything if it did.
freaking I looked into Warhammer the very next day. Like, I just started researching and
yeah.
freaking I wanted, because I've always wanted to play Warhammer. As a kid, my uncle would talk about it. He'd be like, I never got into Warhammer because it was so expensive. And I remember we played HeroClix, and then when I met Chase and them, we played Star Wars miniatures, and then
Yep.
so I've always
I still got my box of Star Wars.
Heck yeah,
miniatures.
dude. Next time, bring that box of Star Wars minis. We'll see what we can
Yeah.
cook up with.
I don't think I have anything good, but I have them. And
Yeah.
it's fun memories,
Yeah.
It's like going to the comic book shop and playing, tournament every Friday. Was it Friday or Saturday? It was Saturday.
I didn't. I never went to comic book shop. Did that stuff. I just did it at Chase's house.
It was. Oh yeah, Salvador went like a couple of times.
I remember we used to hang out with Andrew Linehan. Remember that guy?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
He was like mega nerd, and I guess like his parents didn't like that or something.
Yeah.
So they made him do something else.
That becomes a thing where like, yeah, that makes sense, dude. Because I remember I got along with Linehan, and then he just became like an uber jock.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I just wanna. I'm thinking about
hate to see it.
Warhammer right now. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm gonna get my army to a certain point, and then I'm gonna. I kid you not. I'm probably gonna buy into a different army. I think the best part, if other people play, is you get to like use other people's armies as well.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh sweet! We have ourselves a Yoshlin. All right.
Oh no!
Uh oh.
Oh
Oh, did you spill? You spilled?
yes.
Oh no. Now we have 2 dead characters.
I mean, base.
Hey man, you could have the gold. I ain't dying today.
It's killing all.
I'm gonna fly away. Usurus. He's just gonna
100%.
fly into the
Look at
sunset.
that.
Oh
I can't
no.
spend gold if I'm
it's
dead.
it's a what's it called? It's a battle scar.
Battle scar.
It's a battle scar.
Yeah.
It adds character.
Yeah, coffee adds so much character to my sheet.
Oh, I would hate that.
Just stop drinking liquids forever,
Yeah.
and you'll never have to deal with that ever again.
And then one of these days
Possible.
she's gonna like paper cut herself.
Yeah, I've already do that so much at work. I don't.
Oh my gosh, I got this horrible splinter.
Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes I don't like.
Yeah.
I almost got one under my fingernail.
Ooh, yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad because everything at our job is made of wood.
Exactly. I'm like,
Oh, it's so
I get them a
bad.
lot.
It's like waxed and everything, so it's really hard to get a splinter. But there's some areas where you'll just.
No, oh, maybe you don't. Yeah, you have skids sometimes when I'm
Yeah, we get
dealing
skids.
with the skids. Those are real dangerous.
Okay. Adds character to the character sheet. Perfect.
I
I didn't even think about that.
Really, that's the joke I was making.
Pun-
I was like, it
Pun
adds
not
character.
intended. Oh,
my
that went right over my head.
Oh my goodness, Mario. Thank you, Ezio, for understanding me.
Okay. Ivy, you're gonna say something?
I fell again.
Really? Are you okay?
Yeah, it was small. It was really small.
Okay.
But I basically I slipped in water,
Oh no.
and I was
dude.
going approximately 0 miles per hour. But I scratched up my hand
Yeah.
inside the water.
Oh.
So,
no. Do you wash
you
it
know,
out?
I think I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I washed it out,
Yeah.
but I think I might lose my hand. You know.
Oh my god. It's gonna. Oh no.
There's definitely some microbes in my arm. Fucking me up.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Does that mean I get their powers?
No. No. You're just weaker to them now. More susceptible. Okay. Let's get back into it. I'm gonna do a bit. So give me a second.
I'll do a bit.
Gangre's gonna set in. Oh shit. Hey, thanks for listening to the podcast and watching the show. We're gonna get right back to the action. Remember, roll to start. All right, so the assassins are up. Sierra's lying there. The assassins make their way over there, and they're going to... This one's going to attack you.
Okay.
Thea, Thea,
Elia.
Thalia,
Eliatian.
Thulia. They do not get sneak attack because, well, there's an owl just hawking and gawking at them.
Yeah, I see all y'all motherfuckers.
Okay,
Do they
they're gonna make 2 short sword attack. This one's gonna make 2 short sword attacks on you.
get?
What's up?
Does my steel defender get the deflect because it's within 5 feet?
Your steel defender is not within 5 feet.
Okay. Has to be 5 feet of the attacker.
Right. So the steel defender has to be touching you and touching the attacker.
Okay.
Watch me roll another crit. Make two Constitution saving throws.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's a.
Oh wait, did I even hit you? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, make 2.
My AC is a 21.
Oh, shish kebab. I miss everything.
Okay, never mind.
Wow, yeah, I miss. This one's gonna shoot its crossbolt at you. Why is your AC at 21?
Because I have studded leather armor, which makes it a 16, and then my blade song adds my intelligence to my AC, which is a +5.
There you go. Shoots the crossbolt. Misses. And then these 2 are going to shoot crossbolts at you, Azurus.
Oh.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh!
Alright. That's it. I'm out. I'm dead.
Azurus, make a Constitution saving throw. DC's 15.
Alright. Now I know where I'm shooting. Constitution.
So I'm going to do a D8 plus 3, and then...
That's a 6.
Oh, you're going to take 7d6 worth of poison damage.
Okay. Alright.
So on top of the crit, so you're going to take 21 plus 4 plus 3. So you're looking at 28 plus another 8 because of the crit. So 36 points of damage. As
Ouch.
crossbow pierces you right on the side.
Owie.
The other crossbow misses.
So I'm probably gonna want to do something about that, huh?
Thalia?
Ouch. I don't like this.
The assassins, they seem to be working in coordination with one another. You now, Thalia, can see the crest, just the
Yeah,
emblem
they have the
right on their
convers-
chest, just this bold emblem on their chest and on their right shoulder. Like they're wearing a tunic.
Mhm.
Tunic? Yeah, tunic. Tunic? What are they called in World of Warcraft? Tabard. Tabard.
Tabard.
They're wearing a tabard that has the crest on it.
Who's going next?
Oh yeah, you're up next. Thalia. Thalia
Yeah.
does whatever a
thinking.
Thalia does.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Well,
I guess I will. I will attack the person that's standing in front of me.
all right. That works.
It's not gonna hit. That's an 11.
Total? That is a miss.
Yeah, total. I will attack again because I can do that.
Put the combat music back on.
Beanie.
We're gonna let the sad music go by.
not 20 to the 24 hit.
24 hits.
So that's it. E8. 5. 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
That's it. Okay.
All right. Yeah. You get a quick slice in. They try to dodge out of the way, but you cut into their leather.
I'm going to. I don't like this at all. I'm very upset. No one. Ha ha ha. Just. Oh, I'm so sorry, Usurus, but I'm going to.
Bad time. It's a lot of bad time.
Uh-oh.
It is. I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry, we're 2 magic users. The one person that could actually do melee is out.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna dimension door out.
Are you?
To the bar.
Is Dimension Door a bonus?
No, it's not. Thank you. I forgot I attacked. Oh, I will Misty Step though.
Okay.
Just over here, off the boat.
Okay.
Okay.
And I get to move 3 feet. Who's this guy? This random guy?
He's a goblin.
There's a goblin that was like running and screaming. The little shithead that was like, "Oh, we're gonna die!"
Yep.
Essentially, this is the end of my turn. I'm
Oh,
just
do I
moving
need,
40
like-
feet.
Am I cursing?
You can curse.
Okay. Cool.
You fucking curse again, man. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Like, don't you
Alright.
pull that shit
Alright,
out here.
As long as we're, you know.
I appreciate that, though. I appreciate you being.
I mean, I just realized because like I've been doing it a lot.
No, yeah, you're good.
So.
That's
I want you to
my
be
turn.
comfortable. Don't become a bigot all of a sudden, but yeah.
Oh well, you know, I understand those boundaries.
Okay. Siri, you're considered dead. The pirate samurai takes his weapon, holds it out, places it gently on the floor, and gets on his knees. And then he just kind of says, "I know where you come from. I didn't think you would arrive so soon." So this guy is scared. He surrenders. Usurus, is your turn.
Well.
What the heck? The symbol means back pain? What the hell do I need a... What?
Alright. Do I pull the hair Hail Mary? Or do I bend and ship?
Quite literally.
Let's read some spell text really quick before I make a decision. Oh yeah, that would have been probably more useful earlier. Okay, what is that, 30 feet? Alright, well, I shot lightning before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are all the assassins on the boat?
They're,
That I
the
saw?
ones that you saw, yeah.
Is every assassin in existence on this boat right now? Okay. Four. Okay. So this guy, starting with this guy,
Okay.
and then I cast at the 6th level Chain Lightning.
Oh boy.
Heck yeah, that's a good ass spell.
Look,
You can't
you
not.
told me you were an owl. You didn't tell me you were freaking Zapdos. God.
This ain't even my specialization.
Okay.
This is just, life or death right now. Okay.
Chain lightning.
So, starting
is
with
it,
this guy,
it hits enemies, right? Or does it hit everyone?
so it hits. You create a bolt of lightning that arcs toward a target of your choice that you can see within range. 3 bolts leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets,
Wow.
each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target.
Wow.
So I choose.
It's busted.
Well, yeah, it is my only
I like
6th
it.
level spell slot.
I like it. So you choose the other 3 assassins.
Is there only 4? Yeah, I choose all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. So then they all take a dexterity saving throw against my 16 or take
All right.
some damage. And by some, I mean a lot.
So these guys have evasion.
Okay. So then I actually do 0.
Possibly. Possibly. We'll see. No matter what, you're gonna do half damage. We'll just say that much.
Okay. On a successful save, they take half as much if that's
On
evasion
a
does.
successful save, so because they have evasion, if they succeed, they take no damage. If they fail, they'll take half damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Left to right, top to bottom. Here we go. What do I have to beat? A 16?
16, correct.
Saving throws. Okay, so
Dexterity.
left to right. So this guy passes. Top to bottom. This guy fails. This guy fails. This guy fails. So 3 of them are going to take half damage. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. So it is 10d8.
That's pretty good. That's stupid good. Oh my god. So you're gonna average. You're gonna get about like 30 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, look at me, dude! I'm on point with this today.
5 ones.
That's a lot
Oh
of dude.
That is a lot of
Dude,
ones.
that's a lot of 1s, and then you got 2s.
In between 10 and
That's
8, 80.
rough.
So the average is about
I was saying 30.
45.
Yeah, it's like 45, but yeah. Damn, dude.
So
Some
yeah,
witchcraft I'm
27
doing
is a
tonight.
pretty.
So half
what,
of 27. What is that? Rounded down.
is 13.5.
So 13.
But
That's not
in
bad.
total, I'm doing.
Yeah. In total, you're
Uh,
doing a ton
39.
because that's AoE damage. Like it's still 27 damage is still like if it wasn't for the fact that they had evasion, that's
Right.
still really good. Why the heck is this guy? I did something wrong with that guy. We'll just fix that. Okay.
Okay, so then.
So you shoot out this arc of you do another lightning bolt as you drop down this arc goes towards this one dude. And you realize that these guys are quick on their feet, but they're not as fast as lightning. As it hits one, hits the other, hits the third. By the time it gets to the fourth one, he sees what's happening. I should say she because these are all females. She sees what's happening and completely gets out of the way. Alright, Osiris, it's your action.
That is my action. I still have a movement and a bonus. Dang. Do I be a dick?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know what your character.
I'm just thinking, like, cause I'm the only like. Okay. I'm going to hover in this area.
Okay.
Call it a turn.
This
How
person's
high are you off the ground?
I am 20 feet off the ground.
gonna dash over here. As they dash over to you, this
Field.
one gets over here. This one gets over here. The three of them make crossbow shots at you.
Okay.
Did I just crit?
Oh,
I just
fuck.
crit. Okay. This is a lot of damage.
Okay, but
So
I
the
said
two
I
other
used
ones miss?
field.
Huh?
Does the automatic crit just like automatically hit?
It hits no matter what. You could have an AC of 50. A crit will always hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
On attack rolls.
On attack rolls. On ability checks, I shut that shit down. Oh, you rolled a 29? Too bad. No,
It's a 31.
Yeah, okay, so this is gonna hurt. So they have sneak attack because their ally was next to you. So they're going to do 4d6 damage, but because of our home rules, those automatically crit out. And then they're going to do the d6 or the d8 light crossbow, maxing out the 8. I just need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do the d8. So the d8 plus 3. So that's gonna be 10. So that's 18 points of damage right there, and then 6 times 4. What is that? 24. So 24 plus 18. That is 38.
32.
30. No, 24 plus 18.
That's
It's like 30.
just added it on a calculator, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is it?
Me too.
42. I thought you said 32. I was like,
four,
no.
4-2.
Okay, so that's gonna be 42. What's your Constitution saving throw?
21.
21. Okay, so you don't. So you're only gonna take half the poison damage. So that's gonna be 7d6s. Halved, rounded down. 25 rounded down is 12. So
Okay.
then you take a total of 54 points of damage
That's a lot of damage.
from one crossbolt.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot. Hits you. Immediately bloodies you. And the person in front of you, they're going to use their reaction. And they're going to say, she's going to say, "Stop now. Kubas wants to see you and your friends. We can take you in the easy way, or we can continue chasing you." So that's her reaction. She no longer has a reaction.
Okay. Say nothing.
Okay, it's your turn, by the way.
you might want to not die. That'd be great. You
Hi.
didn't die. Are we TPKOing this section?
Shall I get the timer?
Yeah.
She said, "Yeah." Here, I don't have them on me right now. I'll just use a timer on my phone. I'll give you a minute.
2 minutes. Oh, I thought the timer was 2 minutes. A minute.
Oh, you've already spent a minute thinking.
Mm. I'll just say okay.
You say okay? All right. So combat ends for you as you surrender. Uzurus, you see this happen.
I mean, I've already poured water on the anthill. I don't think I could stop, or else they might murder me. Is it my turn?
Yes. So Sira's dead, and then
I mean,
the
there's
samurai
also,
samurai
there's also
he already
Louis.
surrendered.
Louis can't do anything without instruction.
He's a
Oh,
robot.
Is he? Is
He's
he
not.
a
He's
robot?
not Skynet approved.
He's a robot.
He's programmed.
Dang.
Only by Sirakin.
Yeah.
Dang. So can I use invisible mage hand and make your lips flap and like say, "Hey Louis, get him"?
You can certainly try.
I was about to say, I don't think it'll work, but
Perhaps that is not the best. As funny as that would be. Okay, all right. It's time to do
So,
something.
yeah, you know they are asking you guys to surrender.
I mean, I don't think these guys can fly. So,
No.
you know, like, where is it in the book? Is it not in this book? Oh, there it is. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, let me measure my movement here. Oh. That is a range of... Okay, good. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna go upwards by 10 feet. So I'm 30 feet above the ground. And I'm also going to go... right here. Here. And centered on... Now this is going to be a little anticlimactic, but centered on this guy right here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Grease.
Oh.
Slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square, centered on a point within range, and turns it into difficult terrain for the duration. When grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay. Okay. So left to right, top to bottom. I have to beat a 16, and they all succeed.
Well, you know, that's my action.
Do you keep casting dex saving spells?
He does.
Yes.
Here, I
mean, they have high dexterity, yeah, right, but like, what am I gonna do? Try to like charm them away? I don't have a charm.
just have dex spells.
No, I have like non-combat spells. Like dancing lights and fly. You know, I could turn invisible. But, you know, it seems to be working out not too bad. Except for that one. That's really all I can do,
Okay.
you know.
So you showing that you're unwilling to surrender at this time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the grease is still there.
The grease is still there. They take their crossbows. You say you're 30 feet up?
I'm 30 feet up, and I'm also
Within range.
So it's
I'm also
considered.
35 feet away.
So you're. It's considered difficult terrain. That's what you said.
It is considered difficult terrain.
Okay. Let's go. Just move 3. All right. Oh, they're gonna shoot. Their 3 crossbolts at you.
All right. Well, I'm dead.
We'll see. First crossbolt. That's a hit. No sneak
Okay.
attack. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 12.
12. That's a failure. You're gonna take 76 worth of damage. D8 plus 3. Wow, that's a 1. Okay, so 4. So 32 points of damage. Oh, wow, that's exactly what I needed. As everyone in the party has been defeated one way or another, Uzuris, you see bolts fly towards you, hits you right in the collarbone, and you begin to fall. You hit the ground with a thud.
I'm in death throes.
You're in death throes, yes you are. Go ahead and roll a death throw for me. Thalia?
Yeah.
The assassin in front of you immediately puts a sack over your head and ties it so close that you, it gets a little difficult to breathe, and they start shoving you a certain way. Six, that's 1 failure. All right.
At least I'm not over water.
All right. Some failure. You get taken over. You don't know where, but you walk. You know you head down. You hear doors, hatches. You go into an area. It smells like smoke.
How
Smells
long
fruity.
have we walked?
There's some humidity. Not long. I don't like that. More doors. The humidity kind of goes away. Now there's a coolness to it. You know you're underground. Your hands get bound behind you. Uzuris, make another death saving throw. This will determine a lot Don't get a 1.
That's another failure.
Okay, that's another failure. You get put down
You don't have any constitution
on your
modifier?
knees.
Wait, is that a thing?
Yeah, you add your constitution to it.
Okay, well then that's the 6 is a 8 and the 9 is 11.
Ooh, the 9 passes. All right.
Okay.
All right, Uzeros, do another death saving throw for us, please.
Please give me something. Oh, thank fucking God.
Ooh, that's a pass. You hear a thud and a lighter thud. You hear a clunk of armor.
I'm at 1.
Uzeros, do another one.
Is it 4?
You need.
Oh,
you
never
need
mind.
3.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm a little dumb. That's a 3.
Ooh, okay, you're at 1. You
2
all right.
fails and 2 twos.
This will determine it. The sack gets ripped off your head. In front of you, there's a table. A big old oak, thick table. There's some pictures. There's a bookshelf. The ceiling's kind of low, but not low enough for you. You look around. You're surrounded by the assassins. In front of you is a dwarf. Beard. Big old thick beard with rings in it. He's braided on the sides. He's got rings on every other finger. Some fingers have 2 rings on them. He's sitting back in a chair. He leans forward. You look over. You see that the samurai is bound up, tied next to you. Behind him is this Death Knight looking guy that just looks like he is the living dead, but he looks alive. Covered in armor, very, very huge dude. You look over to your other side, you see Uzuris, who is, roll your last.
If I die right here, I just want the world to know that this was probably one of my favorite characters in a long time.
Oh, wow.
Aww.
Oh, wow.
That's a 14.
Woo!
At least one of us doesn't die today.
You see Uzuris, who's just now waking up.
I'm at 1 HP, correct?
You're at 1 HP.
God.
How do you feel, Ivy?
You know, it's a great day to be alive.
It's a great. And then you see Sarah, who is still looks super pale. It looks like her body's in somewhat of a comatose state.
Okay.
And but she's there, the only one not really bound to anything. And the dwarf speaks up and nah. Hold on. I gotta get into character real quick.
Find the voice. Sarah just on the floor or in a chair?
Sarah, she's on the floor. She's in no chair. Nobody's in a chair right now.
Oh, okay.
The dwarf speaks to you.
So you're the ones that took my money. You're the ones that thought you could come and take my gold. You can go in here, walk up in here, and you take someone's chest that isn't your chest. No, I don't recognize any of you, but I hear about you. I hear about all of y'all. You call yourselves, what was it? Sarah and the Pussycats? It's a very derogatory name, you know. It's not just something you should go blatantly speak about. You know, they call me Kubas here. And then, everyone knows that they call me Kubas. Over there, you got Paul. Paul tell you what they call me, and then everyone else standing around here, well, they work for me. Now, seeing that, is that Al? You awake, little guy?
I'm playing dead.
Make a performance check.
fuck. What's that, charisma?
Yeah.
All right, that's a flat roll. 13.
13. You know what? It passes.
Oh, man, man, I told you. I told a lot of you that I wanted them back. I wanted them back alive. Does that look alive to you?
The assassins kind of like shrug and or no really.
Ball, go tickle a little bird for me. Go give him a little nudge. Make sure he's staying.
No.
Paul walks over. There's this big hulking like Death Knight. Leans over, pokes you a little bit, kind of rubs your tummy with his finger. Make a performance check.
Oh, no. 14.
14. Paul kind of just like leans back, gives a shrug.
No, man, back. And who's that over there? Why are there 2 dead people up in here? Why are there 2 dead people here? What happened? You bring me back one living. What's that crest? You from these parts?
As he looks over at you, Thalia.
I hid my crust.
With? Like
Remember
you ripped it off?
I sewed it with. I sewed over it with the.
Yeah, that's what he's
claw.
referencing. Like obviously there should be like you just put something over there. Like there's just like a patch.
Yeah, it's
Where-
like a patch. Like there's a chunk missing, so you
Yeah,
patch it up.
where a crest should be.
Oh.
And he's like you from these parts. Like what's with the crest? Like what's going on?
You get that off a dead man? You kill someone for that jacket? That jacket be looking too nice for some patches. What's going on there?
You said I'm standing.
You're on your knees with your hands tied behind your back on the floor on a rug.
Is anyone pressed up like on me or?
No.
Stand up. Bow. 'Cause I always do a forward thing.
Paul goes to like it looks like he's gonna reach and just grab your skull, and then
Kubas like puts his hand up and is like, nah, she's being formal, you don't dress out like that and you be around these parts, she's nobility, she's got that blood in her, it's just one of them things. So, miss, where you from? Where you be?
I believe originally families from Viatria.
I've been up there in them parts before.
and at that moment, the pirate samurai goes to speak up. He's like, what is going on? Look, I attempted to get my gold, and you know what? I can do some. And the dwarf Kubas says, the fuck you seen? You fucking see I'm speaking here, and you gonna fucking interrupt me? Paul, shut him the fuck up. And then Paul grabs his skull, and his skull ignites in a blue flame. There's just this burst of blue that turns red. And the guy's gonna take 20d6 damage. It's
You love to
10d6 fire damage and 10d6 necrotic damage.
Love to see it.
Yeah, this guy's dead.
Oh yeah.
As Paul incinerates his skull, and just like the skull incinerates and splats, and there's brain, like half his torso, just like kind of explodes all over you, Thalia, and he's, oh, Paul, I told you to shut him up. I didn't tell. I'm so sorry, miss. This is a misunderstanding. Paul, what am I supposed to do now with that, Paul? Someone clean this up. Paul, step back. I don't want you fucking up anything else anymore. Paul,
Go get a mop. This is on the rug. It's on the rug, Paul. I'm having a conversation here, Paul. You can't just explode people like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can someone get her a towel? Is someone, Paul, go get her a towel. Go get her a rag. Thalia, you're from, what was it again? Gatria. Yes, Gatria. I'm fucking said. That's what I fucking said. Gatria.
Oh, I thought Mario didn't hear me. Was it lovely when you went?
You know, it was a good time. You know, it was a winter time. You know, it snows up there. You know, the snow. You know, it can be. You can love it. You can hate it. You personally, you know, I don't mind the cold. And you know, I just had to meet. You know, when I heard my operations down at the docks got infiltrated. You know, I heard it was from the Syrian, these pussycats. I just had to meet them. You know, I had to say who you know, who had the gall to come in and you know, there you go, Paul. You know, Paul. There you is. Paul's got the towel for you. You know, take this towel and wipe your. You know, and Paul's like he's kind of you know, he's this big guy, kind of like he gets over like this with his rag, and he just starts like dabbing at you because your hands are bound. He just starts trying to clean off what he can. Yeah, you know, so, and you know, you know, this is where things get a little awkward between me and you. See, I run Syndra. You know, this is a place of opportunity, and Lucy up top. You know, She's got her own thing going for her. She gets in my way from time to time, but in reality, people fear me. Okay, you know, how far do you think you get to go with that chest? You didn't even off the goblins and gnomes that work for me. They went screaming their little heads off. Can you imagine? Can you imagine my reputation now? You know, you took a chest of gold from me, and then now you got goblins and gnomes screaming on the street.
We're very loud, yes.
The next time, do me the courtesy, kill him. All right, you just kill him, get rid of him, shut him up. You know, just tell him to be quiet, pay him off a little bit. Now I got people thinking, you know, they can go and take my gold. And you got this ass hat over here as he points over to the body that's being dragged out, the samurai's body.
Yes, he was very rude.
Thalia, look. You know, I'm a businessman. You know, I ain't about that fighting. You know, you could probably off me right here, right now, if you want to. But you know, I make money move. I know how to get it from one place to another place. You know, Paul will tell you, right? Paul will tell you. And so, I see this as a business opportunity. You showing up here and doing the things that you do. However, I don't like the way we started things out. Now, one of your friends wanted to contact me. What's his name? Is some Bruxer? Broxer. You know, that's the fuck I said. I said that. You know, I thought, okay. I didn't think you guys would go this far when it came to trying to, you know, come at me, but I got a proposition for you. You help me out. I would say I'd pay you, but you kind of took the payment in advance in some ways. I need that gold back. I need to let everyone know I'm not to be fucked with. Now I see you've, you know, we had a bit of, I don't know, misunderstanding it seems to be, is my people that I hired to go get you, they offed a couple of your friends. You know, you give me back all the gold that I've already confiscated, and in return, I bring your friends back. You know,
I have no problem with you keeping the gold. I have no interest.
Yeah. No, so if I do a count, you know, all that, it's all gonna be there, right?
I don't know, because I don't know who took what.
Make a deception check.
I genuinely don't know who took what.
You know,
you took some. You know, you took some.
There. That part. Correct. Deception?
Deception.
Okay. Aw, 13.
13. He
Yeah.
squints his eyes at you. And,
Okay, you got 3. I got
you-
103.
I didn't even get to finish role playing. Oh, I appreciate the honesty. All right, you can never, to be honest, you can never really trust them goblin mathematics. They always be taking. They call it the goblin. They take their
Very funny.
their
very
commons and move the goblin, and they say you carry a goblin over, you get yourself a goblin, you get to have a goblin for the rest of the day. It's just what I'm saying.
Very
Can we
funny.
get? Yeah, can we get someone in here?
100 I spent in your fighting ring. That's about it. That's all I took.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll see about that. We'll consider it an advancement on that. I can't blame you for trying to hustle me, but some people, a dwarven like cleric comes in, goes over, casts a spell, and as she's casting spell over Sarah, I can't make sure she's tied up. I don't want her waking up and starting thrashing the place. Some of this stuff is antique. We got Paul over here already ruining my
Very
rugs.
aggressive.
And
Very correct. She's very aggressive.
so they tie up Sarah. The spell activates. If your friend, she don't want to come back. There's nothing we can do about it. I got money. I got people I can hire, but I can't force her back. I guess I could, but you wouldn't like what she become afterwards. I did it before. It happened to my cousin. Paul will tell you all about it, right, Paul? My cousin, and he came back. He's just a mess. Oh man, it's drugs that do something to you. And Sarah,
All the while,
you get resurrected. Do
No.
you accept it?
Heck yeah, I do.
Sarah gets resurrected. They go and do the same spell to Uzurus. And they take out these diamonds, and these diamonds just get disintegrated into the spell and absorbed up into Uzurus.
Can I do something
Yeah,
that
go
is
for it.
perhaps not, maybe the correct way to do things, but maybe a little performance. I wanna cast a little dancing light above me
Oh no.
and like have it beam down
You
into
realize, cast a spell, you do have to include a vocal, somatic, or material component to it.
right. I can look up the exact spell if I,
Don't worry about it. Just keep. Let me see. Let me see where this
I'll
goes.
just- it slowly.
This harkens back to the conversation we had at the beginning of the session.
Oh,
I just the dancing light. Maybe I'm twiddling my thumbs or whatever underneath my feathers. Dancing light slowly floats back into my body, and then like as soon as it touches down, I'll fucking wildly flip over and start flopping around and. Oh, what happened?
Make a performance check.
Oh, this is gonna go horribly. I just smell it. 9.
Oh no! you flip out. The cleric just kind of looks over and is like, "He wasn't dead," and then just gets up, walks away. Your bird. Y'all told me he was dead. Oh, I thought you poked him.
I'll get some air. I'll get myself a safe distance.
You're underground in a room right now.
Oh,
Ow,
I'll
right
try
there.
to get some air and hit the ceiling.
Hit the skunk. I don't know. Calm your bird down. Hey, someone put a collar on that bird. Do you? Okay, so you see some people. They got some rope, and they look like they want to tie it around you.
I don't let him.
Hey, I don't want this to end in a mess, Hey, so you saw what happened to the other guy, Paul. Paul, he doesn't take it. Paul, get the bird, Paul.
Lazarus, if you don't want to become that, then you sit.
Is this room? What shape is this room?
Rectangular.
Okay. Is there furniture?
There is furniture.
Okay. I will calmly perch on the table or something.
Okay. You calm down.
Okay, I know. This is scary. This is all new to you. This bird shoots lightning. It's the first I seen a bird that plays dead. You got a bird that does everything here. We got.
I did want to mention that that Syria always has this look, but even so, more so now, talking to this guy, that very not into that very. What I missed the word, but just very intrigued and interested.
Okay.
Like, yes, tell me more. Oh yes.
So they go.
With a smile.
No, I heard you can talk. One of my sources tell me you can talk, but I gotta tie you up. We're doing business right now, but y'all took my money from me. Took my money. It's for my own protection. I can't have you doing some more of the light shows and stuff like that. And
The guy goes. The assassins walk up to you to tie you up. They tie you around your wings around your waist, and they tie up your legs.
Can I? Ooh. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it fine? Hold on. I just need one small detail.
I need.
Shit.
That music I'll just stick to the music I was using before. I set a timer. Set a timer. Timer's been set.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I mean, I can flop around some more. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just flop around some more. try to resist it.
Okay, go ahead. Make a strength saving throw. Oh, I'm sorry. It's athletics. Make it athletics, or acrobatics check.
Okay. Well, that helps me a smidgen.
Yeah. What'd you get?
And by a smidgen, I mean a smodgen.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. So they are unable to tie you up as you're like. Ah! Ah! I don't know why you sound like a parrot, but you. Ah! And they get your legs. That's about it. Your wings are still free.
Okay.
So they put you over to the other side. They have the rope tied up to your legs as you're restrained. And,
I'll take it. I'm restrained.
Your wings are free. So he goes,
all right, now we got you all up in here. What was it? It was Katria? Katria?
Yes.
What are you doing so far away? And why are you hanging out with? Who is this? Who is this? Back to the land of the living. Who do I got here with me now?
This is Sierra.
Sierra, the Sierra of the Sierra and the Pussycats. Is that who I brought back to life just now?
You did, in fact.
Is that what? I think that's money well spent. So good to meet you, Sierra. Sierra.
I say nothing.
I hear there's a word that you're a Kenneth. Is that right? Could have remembered your hair being a different color.
I say nothing.
No, okay. Yeah, must be a Johnson, wearing them. All right, let's How about this? We get and talk about business, the thing that I need help with.
Yes.
Well, so recently, I got my pirates in this bay in Syndra. They stay under my lock and key. I've been having some issues with a rivaling faction. There's another warlord out there. Fucking warlord going out and doing his own thing. He's got these bird baths set up everywhere, sending messages to people. He's causing a hoot. I send my guys. Lucy sends out the guys. They get paid. I make sure that jobs and people don't kill each other here. But this other warlord disrupts the whole freaking system. He's making things go awry, and there's rumor has it, there's something big about to. And then you hear like a knock on the door. You hear like behind you.
All the while he's describing Dirk Cockcroft, like Thalia's smile just gets bigger and bigger.
And the
Did
door
that guy
opens.
just say we were causing a hoot? I say that out loud.
Not you causing it. Who? Someone else causing it. The door opens up. This is just this old, like, dwarven woman. Isn't Ma? Now's not the time, Ma. I'm in the middle of business right now. She starts speaking dwarven.
I
Back
understand
to him.
Dwarven.
You understand dwarven? Okay.
I understand Dwarven.
It's like it's got this like slang to it, but she starts speaking. She's like, hold on, let me find the voice. She's like, oh, you didn't tell me we had guests. Oh,
My
you have. They're not tied up. Why you have your guests tied up? And he starts speaking back. And he's like, Ma, no, it's business. They can't be trusted, Ma. She's like, there's no way you're supposed to treat your guests. I did not raise you like this. And she goes, you even tied up the little bird. The little bird. What's a little bird? She goes. She starts untying Uzuris. And she goes and she unties Syrah and she unties Thalia. She goes, and she slaps.
I think her in Dwarvish. Like, I
Oh.
start thinking her in Dwarvish.
And Cabos is like, Ma, you can't just be going untying my prisoners, Ma. She goes, and she looks back and she goes, oh yes, oh yes, no, I'm so sorry, my son, he gonna be a bit rough. I go get you chairs. And she starts waddling over and she slaps Paul and she's chairs. She
Ask her if she wants. Do you want me to help with the chair?
no, sweet. Oh, you sweet thing. Oh, no, you sweet little thing. No. I get the chairs. You stay right there. And she's walking out, and she kind of yells back. She goes. And no time to back up when I return. And she waddles out for a little bit. He's out, and Kubas is like, all right, boy, we'll tie them up, boy. And he's like, I don't. That's my mom. She's an old lady. She lives here. She lives with me. All right. I don't live with her. She lives with me. You ask Paul.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
Watch I get fucking like that 20 on this shit. No. Insight. This is 6.
6. There's a little stutter in his voice when he says that, but you don't know if it's because his maw just came up and interrupted everything, or if it's because something else.
Yeah.
I think we knew the answer to that question.
Look, all right, look.
Her mother's loving. Does she make bakers and smash? Or meat pie? Or
No, she cooks, okay? Let's get this done quick before she invites you to dinner. I like to eat alone. I don't need...
Very good. I bet your mother makes them famously.
No, she is cook, all right? No one cooks like my mom, all right? It's not just famously, it's legendary, you don't go...
Legendary miners.
You go ask Paul, and Paul will tell you.
Is it good, Paul?
Paul's not there at the moment. He went to go get some chairs.
Okay.
So he goes, and so we gotta first off, I'm gonna figure out. Everyone's saying that there's a demon. There's a demon up in those islands and up north, and all that demon is getting all these other pirates together and a bunch of sky ships. I don't gotta control a lot of sky ships. I got boats, I got ships, I got good ones, but they ain't all like sky ships. I ain't got the air superiority like this new demon warlord has. But there's rumor has it that they're gonna be trying to get something big. Now they have it in it. They have it against, and then you hear like the scuttling of like furniture in the distance, and you look back and you see Paul's. He's got like one chair in his hand, and then like the mom, the old dwarven lady, she's got like four, like two under each armpit, and she's like dragging, and then Kubas is like, Paul. He starts yelling at the assassins like, go help Ma out. Look at her dragging those things. Go help Ma out. She grabs. They go and they all grab a chair, and then the Ma, the grandma, comes up and she kind of just scoots a chair right behind Thalia, and she grabs your arms and coaxes you to sit down. She pats you.
Thank you.
She goes and does the same. She made sure to grab a little pillow for Uzurus, so he puts a pillow on the chair.
Oh, that is very nice. I appreciate it.
And she gives you like two little pats on the top of your head. And she says something in Dwarvish that Thalia, you hear her say just like, oh, it's a pretty bird. It's such a pretty beautiful creature. She goes over to Syrah. Do you speak Dwarvish, Syrah?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. So she goes over to Syrah and she's like, oh. You're the only one that does it?
Hey, I'm a linguist too.
He has no idea what's going on. You just hear.
That's funny.
She goes over to you, Syrah, and she goes, oh, the big one. The big one. You take on a lot of them, I bet. She pulls over a chair and sits you down. She says, why the frown? What's wrong? Okay? What's wrong? You don't answer?
No.
Okay. She pats you on the cheek. Like, not hard, just like in a caring way, like just like in a loving way, like oh, somebody hurt you, didn't they? Oh no, let me get you. I cooking right now. I cooking and I have the food and you stay for dinner. Okay? I feed you and I'll make you feel better.
I do like a slight nod.
And she does like a huge smile goes across her face and says, yes. And then Kubas is over there just like his hand is just like pinching his nose, like the bridge of his nose, and it's just like it's like Ma, no, not dinner, Ma. Ma, it was me and you tonight, Ma. And she kind of like snaps at him. She snaps at him, and it's like, oh no, you let this poor little girl. She's sad. She needs food. She needs good food. Food make anyone happy. I cook for her. I cook for everyone. At dinner, you will talk the rest of your business at dinner. He says, Ma, I want to talk the rest of my dinner at business. And
Here, your miner's pie is legendary. Your son says so.
And she looks over at you. She's like, oh yes, yes. She just wags her finger at Kubas, and being like, oh, don't you talk bad about these people. Like, these are good people. These are great people. And she
Cured us dinner.
She goes, she's like, all right, no. You finish up this meeting right now. You finish up this meeting right now because the food's gonna be ready. I want all of you. And Kuba's like, Ma, you only gotta yell at me, Ma. I'm gonna be there, Ma. You don't gotta yell at me. And she's like, I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. And she says, I'm sorry.
I'm
everyone.
right now.
I can't even do this anymore. She's, I'm sorry. Food, 30 minutes. 30 minutes and food be done. And she starts walking away. She goes, Pa! Pa, help me with the dishes! Paul is this guy in like this obsidian black armor who looks to be like zombified and has these glowing blue eyes, and there's like this smoky essence coming off of him. Like, he looks like he's a death knight just ready to murder a small village. Yeah. And he's just he's like, okay. and Kubas is like, nah, all right. We continue this at dinner, all right? You know, I'm gonna go tell my assassins to get your friends, whoever they can find, and they'll bring them here and rough them up a little bit, you know, because you know, you get the point. All right, let me show you to the dining room. And as
Don't you just invite them to dinner? I bet they said yes if you said we come to dinner.
No, you gotta make a statement out on the streets and hear me invite people to dinner. What would everyone say? And,
you know what you could say? That us stealing your treasure was a trial run for us. It was a test.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, please!
Will you finally...
Oh my gosh! All night.
It's not a bad idea, you know. I just feel like they're not gonna buy it, you know. It's just one of them things. I don't think that people are gonna buy it. Oh, come on, let's go to dinner. You know, she's making them. What is it called? You take the pasta, you put some cheese in it, you twirl it up into it, and the torta. Tortellini or something like that, you know. And she, as you guys make your way to the dining room of Kubas's keep, you see this is kind of like this little underground network, but it's really nice. It's really cozy. He's made a home of this place. He's got like his own underground bar and hookah lounge and stuff like that. And we'll find out next week what happens to our adventurers. Oh,
a roller coaster.
It is. Hold on. Give me a second. Here we go. All right. Thank you guys for listening and or watching today's show. We loved having you. We're on YouTube now, if you hadn't already figured it out. So you can catch us live on YouTube at Digital Hero 101. If you want to catch us on any podcast of your choice, be it Spotify or Apple Podcasts, you can do that as well. Just remember, roll to start, and you'll be in the game. You'll be able to watch us. You'll be able to have some fun with us. Join us live so you can catch the pre-game show and the post-game show where we talk about all our antics and all the silly things that go on. Until next time, play nice. Woo! Okay. We're still live, but we're no longer recording.
Okay.
Roller coaster of emotions, Ivy, huh?
You know,
like I said,
1 minute we're doing nothing, then the next minute we're fighting, then the next minute we're dying, and then all of a sudden we're in this guy's basement with his mom giving us cookies or some shit.
Oh, with his mom. His ma.
Oh man, I was looking at chat. Ezio seemed to love this guy.
Oh yeah.
I know. I saw that.
Sarah taking the strong silence approach.
I was.
Oh yeah.
I was trying something different.
Oh, yeah, notice that.
I wasn't gonna entertain him.
Oh wow, I think the stream's crashing like right now. What a perfect time for it to crash too.
Is it? I'll take some.
No, I had a good time with this session. See, this is what messed me up. The mob boss was supposed to know who Dobie was.
Yeah.
And because Dobie has that like background and stuff like that to him.
but I couldn't. He wasn't here. And then the mob boss was then supposed to be like, all right, well, I got some connections with Broxton. It was supposed to be this thing where it's like, oh, you're one of them monks, one of them. I had heard about you. I got a monk myself. He brought, something like that. But yeah, that's Kubas.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see the strong silent type. Sierra was intimidating. I was scared.
Who was the gnome fighter? Because I thought the gnome fighter was Kubas. That's what I had in my notes. The gnome fighter was named Kubas.
I might have messed that up. That might be a user error on my part. The gnome fighter I thought was Resnick.
Oh yeah, you mixed those two up because the chest had an insignia of Resnick on it.
Okay, then I messed up. That's my fault. My notes are wrong. So one of them is Resnick and the other one's Kubas. So we'll just go with it. Whatever.
I wrote Goblin Con for Resnick. So just put Resnick as the gnome fighter.
Yeah. Put Resnick as the gnome fighter.
That'll be easiest.
What you guys think of Kubas?
I like.
He's quite the character.
We talked about it a little bit. I don't know if Ivy was here when we talked about it, but I was talking to you guys, and as this is DMing for you guys is not the first time I've been a serious DM. My first time was with my Tuesday group, and that I learned a lot from them. But DMing for you guys has been a different type of learning curve. It's like, okay, well, everyone knows how to play the game. So now it's no longer me teaching people and it's no longer me holding people's hands. It's how do I create a narrative that evolves with the players, right? First you guys were playing my game. Now it's like we're playing a game that we made together. Kubas would have never been invented if it wasn't for the fact that I've played with you guys and I kind of know what you guys like and what you guys might find funny, and I also know that you guys like things to be weird sometimes. You don't like it to be 100% dark, grim, just the gory, like how I started the campaign. Everything was serious, everything was dark, everything was so consequential. But now it's like okay, well, why can't I could still have my serious moments, but you guys have a much more lighthearted air to you, and you guys want to just sit and have fun. I was like, there's no reason for me to have a mob boss that can be funny but still be serious at the same time. You know what I mean? I just thought
I have no issue with any of that. That sounds perfectly fine.
We had months of seriousness with Itzel's Itzel's background. Months of that. So
emotional to the point where people got teary-eyed.
Yeah.
I can get down with that.
Yeah.
D&D evokes all sorts of emotions, and I'm okay with all of that.
Yeah. I think that's the beauty about D&D is, and Yocelin's right, we did have months of just serious gameplay where it was, oh my god, are we gonna die? Oh my gosh, is this character gonna die? Oh my gosh, I need to make this dice roll, or we're stuck in this puzzle, or this combat's stupid hard, or there'd be times just tons of stress and me just being like, haha, take that, plot twist. Now it's like, all right, let's let them have some fun. Let's have some fun.
That happened today because there's only 3 players. Two of us are mage users. And the other one,
yeah,
health.
I had to nerf that encounter. Well, that encounter was supposed to
be for 2 more people.
No. That encounter was supposed to party wipe.
Oh, okay.
But I had to nerf it because I didn't want it to be so overpowered that I just walk up and like, all right, you guys are knocked out. Goodbye. I wanted you guys to still think you had a fighting chance, but
Yeah.
no, the
Wow.
party, the
It
party
helped
was
that crit twice.
because I wanted to set. Yeah, it helped. Yeah. You crit him twice. I was like, holy shit, I'm in trouble. The assassins were going to show up anytime. It's like, okay, well, how fast can they get rid of this guy? Or how fast? That's why I started the session off with the goblins and the gnomes. I was like, all right, they run away. And you tried your persuasion check or your intimidation check. It didn't work. No one chased after them. So I was like, all right, the whole time that you guys are messing with the chest and doing your teleportation and, you know, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, all right, goblins are screaming their heads off, telling people that you know, these newcomers took the biggest and baddest guy's money. And so it's a way for me to railroad the game a little bit.
What would have happened if I just
Here's your
dimension
force.
doored out?
I was
I
scared.
was-
No, I was literally scared you're going to do that. Why do you
that's
think
what
I
I
used a reaction to ask you to surrender? Because I was like, please don't dimension doorway. I mean, then you guys wouldn't have met Kubas. Like
Yeah.
that.
That's what I was
That's what it
thinking.
is.
I was
If
like-
okay, so here's the thing. I'm sorry. I know I'm interrupting you, so I apologize.
Very good.
But here's the thing. If things didn't work out, Caitlyn would have to make a new character.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's why I spent so long thinking.
Yeah.
Was my thought process was doing like, okay,
If
this
you
is the situation. They're not killing me. They're just asking me to surrender, so which means that they want us alive.
Yep.
If they want us alive, then there's a good chance that they're gonna take us to the main boss, and he might have people who can revive our people.
Good
That was
thinking.
my thought
Good-
process.
And that's the thing. That's another thing is because we've played
Which is
together
why I
so
was just like,
long. One, you could probably pick that up because you probably know me as a DM. But two,
Yeah.
you know, you're an experienced player. And me, like, without metagaming, I can interact with you as a player through the game and just be like, help me! This is where I want the story to go, please! But if you said no, then, you know, Caitlyn stays dead. And you guys get away. And that's the other thing. It's like, it still wasn't 100%. You know? If Salvador was here, I there's probably a chance he would have been like, no, I'm not giving you the money. She can
Yep.
stay dead.
Yeah.
There's probably a chance he would have kept the money to leave her dead. But I'm like, hey, look, you know, give me back my money and I'll bring back your friend. So, and not only that, you guys still got to keep whatever you put in your pockets. So there's that.
He's willing to
Oh, I
give
didn't put
us
anything
our,
in my
the
pocket.
money, actually, as long as we just do whatever the fuck he wants us to do, which he hasn't said yet.
Yeah, he's trying to get there, but you know,
I think it's basically gonna be. part
well,
of-
okay. Spoilers. I'm trying to do Salvador. I'm trying to do Dobie's background, and I'm trying to do Sierra's background at the same time.
Yeah.
So I gave you guys a sneak peek of, you know, the airships, and like what you know, the pirates, and like, oh, this is the big bad boss of this area, and like you guys could have gone and investigated it however you want. Obviously, you can skip this whole thing, right? The main mission is the drow activity to the north.
Yeah.
That's what everyone here is for, except for Uzuris, which
I'm here because I was smuggled in a box,
Surviving.
in a bag, actually,
in a bag.
a potato sack.
But yeah, no, and
As he
so
started speaking.
and just so you know, Ivy, like what
Yeah.
Yoselin's saying is very true. If it wasn't, they know, they can attest to this. If they can do whatever they want, but at the same time, those choices have consequences. It's like, all right,
Right.
I'm so glad Yoselin put 2 to 2 together. It was like, okay, well, they want me alive, which means they probably want the rest of us alive. And she gambled that. Whereas,
Oh, also, you know why I gambled that?
what's that?
Why it took me so long? I checked. have one 4th level spell left. I have one dimension door left.
Oh, so you can just get out of
300
there?
feet range, and it does not require any. It only requires verbal, and you didn't gag me. So
No,
I
I
was like,
didn't.
I'm good. I'm good to fucking go. Anything shady happened, I was bouncing. So
I-
that's why-
Why are all Yoshi's characters really selfish? Like,
Fuck yeah! I just
Dang.
met you 2 fucking days ago. You've been
Dang,
nothing
that is also
but
true.
just like off-putting to me.
yeah, but even Azurus was like.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
a-
No. Azurus is 100% metagaming. Which I'm okay with because I need the help right now. It doesn't. I was gonna integrate him more into the party, but unfortunately, Ivy wasn't able to make it. So it's like, okay, we're just gonna. I told you guys this, but I didn't tell Ivy. I was like, guys, I need your help to just get Azurus in the party metagame for me, please.
Okay, I'm not. I'm just picking on Yoslin.
The I have been practicing Kubas's voice for 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
It's been a lot of like driving home practicing it and at work when I'm shelving up books and DVDs practicing it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. As soon
I-
as you put out that voice, I was like, oh, I'm getting out of this. I'm making a deal with this person. I can make a deal with this person.
I'm glad it had a good reaction. The whole point was to make
Get a
you
good
guys
reaction.
laugh. That's it. Like that was the whole point. Is to make you guys laugh, propel the story.
I mean, you succeeded in that.
the grandma was the icing on top. The grandma was like
The grandma is what did it for me.
Yeah, that too.
I was like, I was sort of like a little confused by the character, but then the grandma, like, I lost my composure.
it was
I can't believe you don't know Dwarvish. Like,
I know.
It's linguistic.
what?
To be honest, I made this character like
Dude, so long
years ago. I don't remember. There was probably some reason why I took the languages that I took, but that was too many sleeping ago.
What languages did you take?
I have, and I also have linguist, so like that. It also kind of doesn't have common, Elvish, Orcish, Draconic, and Celestial.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Yeah, that would have been really good for the last arc
Yeah.
because they were
So-
fighting nothing but angels, celestials, and dragons.
Yep.
Question, DM.
Yep.
Am I gonna be able to buy spell scrolls?
I mean, spoilers. You can buy them in this town. You just haven't explored this town yet. To be fair, I haven't really given you an opportunity to. but-
Like, we haven't had any chances. I
I'm
wanna
literally
buy.
trying to force you guys to like Azurus right now, okay?
Hey, wizard, other wizard man, come with me on a shopping experience.
I
to
have
buy
a
spell
character that can just fly away at any time. Do you know how stressful that is on me?
If you clip my wings, I will cast fly and fly away.
Oh, it's so. If it wasn't for the fact that like Ivy is a seasoned player
Reasonable.
and just knows better, gosh, there would be some toxic player that would take advantage. I'd be like, oh my gosh, like I get it.
I have
You don't know
mine
each
too.
other, but just pretend like you do for a little bit for me, please.
I'll do that.
Or there's fucking sky pirate ships out there. I don't think you want to be flying right now.
Yeah, Sky Pirates. Sky
Hey,
Pirates are
well,
great.
we'll take a chores
How long can owls
session.
fly without landing?
So I've been
I don't know.
watching. Not watching entirely, but I've been seeing some like Dimension 20 stuff.
Yeah?
It's so funny. The DM, he just knows like bird facts.
Yeah.
And one of the things he talks about is how owls are the slowest birds of all birds, unless you count like penguins. They're the slowest flying birds.
Yeah.
I was just thinking like Ivy picked the slowest bird to be. Not only that, but he was making fun of Harry Potter. He's like, that's just animal cruelty. Because of all the birds to pick and train, you pick the slowest bird to send out all your mail.
Well, I mean, if I was a hawk or something, that would not be as cool.
I agree. I think owl, like an owl wizard, is kind of bitching.
Like, yes, owl's wisdom.
Yeah, you get that fucking perception though.
That is all like options I took to make to like fit the bill more. Like I took observant so that
Okay,
That's funny.
it
I
gives
didn't
me
wanna-
+5 perception.
I didn't want to say anything during the game. How the hell is your health at 68? Is that just like
So
hit
being a
dice?
wizard, boy.
Oh, I take
Take the average.
I take the average all the time. I don't roll on health ever.
Yeah, and wizards just have a d6. So that'd be
So-
4.
3?
Oh, it's 3.
So I mean, I could recalculate it right now. Some of the stuff on my character sheet, I need to like go back and like recalculate this stuff because my spell save DC, like I had no idea to even level that up, and like
Yeah, that goes up.
uh,
That goes up with your proficiency.
6 plus con plus 4 per level, so 46 plus con times 11.
Because what did your health
68,
start at? Like a 1?
It starts at like at level 1, my health would have been 8.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know why I think race has something to do with health. Never mind. Ignore what I'm
Sure.
saying.
It's class.
Yeah, it's
It's
all class.
class.
You're
But like
still...
again, I don't mind because I can fly. Like, I don't mind having a shitty health or a shitty constitution or a bad AC. Like I have no armor at all, but I can fly.
Do you take the average every time as well, Yoselin?
No, I roll. I just have my artificer, which gives me, what is that, a D8?
Did you rolled for your stats though, right, Ivy?
Many moons ago, yes.
Okay, as long as you rolled for your stats, I'm okay with that. I don't think I care that much if you take your average for your health. I don't care that much. I want to, but I don't see why I should.
I roll because
Well,
I'm
it's
not
based in the game.
a coward.
Is taking the average.
I think it's either or.
Yeah. You roll or you take. I think it's half plus 1.
You do both every
Oh.
time. You take the average and you roll.
Oh yeah. Do them all.
You just get it
Do
all.
everything.
Sweet. Well, because I know, but the character's all up to date now and everything. You got the.
Yeah. I need to like clean it up because it's like
What's your dexterity? Is it a 1?
it is 1. Yeah.
Okay, that's why you have 11. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I tried fitting in armor durability in the game and weapon durability. I just realized those were just punishing game mechanics, and I just figured I don't want punishing game mechanics.
Yeah.
I think there's a difference between punishing and challenging. I just want the game to be challenging, not punishing. So, but I'll think of some weird wacky thing. Still wrapping my head around crafting,
Sweet.
but other than that, no, I'm excited to see where this goes.
Hopefully-
Yeah, I mean, if you want to challenge me, scare the hell out of me with like big monsters that are well beyond my comprehension, and like, you know, if
if I feel like that if I take a wrong turn down the wrong alleyway, then like that alone
I
is a
just
challenge.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, I see what you're
Death
saying with the
Knight
challenge.
looking-
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. That's what I've been doing. I mean, that's what this guy was. This Gith, this one man
Yeah.
dude that just slapped you guys.
It's just
around.
like, yeah, don't. I mean, you're not. Your shit stank.
Do you like that this Death Knight looking guy is just named Paul? What? Okay.
It's supposed to be like Polly. It's
Paul.
Polly.
Yo,
Hey,
Paul.
Paulie.
Hey,
You're
Paulie.
Polly.
Dude, I just wanted Uzuris and Kubas to just go at it.
Oh. I
Like-
mean, if I was in one of those moods where I'm like feeling like feisty, 100%. But
You do that at the dinner table.
I'm still trying to get comfortable with the group,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'll listen.
I
You will
felt.
see Uzaris.
I felt.
He
that,
will
yeah.
show up to the table. I promise you.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. But all right. Does anyone have any last things they want to mention about this session? Thank you guys for showing up.
Grandma.
As always, have fun.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Ezio, I'll be streaming. So Caitlin wants to do crafting. She wants to build and paint the models with me. So I might not have crafting Saturday like I usually do. I'll probably do it next week, but I'm thinking I'm gonna beat Deathloop tomorrow. Like, I'm just gonna wake up early and we're just gonna beat that game. I will be on a time limit, so hopefully there's not another twist and turn, but I feel like we're basically done with the game. Other than that, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I'm playing games, I'm gonna be on Twitch. I'll make sure to keep up with it in the Discord. But thank you for following us on YouTube. I know we're missing some of our other regulars, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. All good. Sounds fun. All right, man. Until next time.